should be
Where's my
live.
link? Just trying to get the link for the multi-threads up. There it is.
All right. Okay, good. I can be here. That's good. Alrighty, copy. Profile.
Oh, right, Joe's suffering from Andromeda.
Oh, I might get a raid again today.
I found another Kiwi yesterday too, Wade. Was fun. Cause just looking for other Lego games to Wade, and then oh, surprise Kiwi.
We need some. I don't know if they exist or not. They probably do, but they're probably lesser known. But I want to see some more Kiwi VTuber representation.
There was one I saw looking for raid targets once, and then went offline before I actually did a raid, and I've never seen her live again. Well, I presume it was a her. It was a female cat girl. Like, if I was prepared streamer, I would, like, write down a list of, like, people I'd want to raid, but I haven't found live, but... I'd rather work on other things, to be honest.
Alright, we should be good. Good grab. Let's put in the other thingy. Let us begin in 3, 2, 1. Hey everyone, and welcome back to more Master Detective Archives Raincode. I'm Jack Kronos, joined by my co-host Shane.
We're killing the Getter Project today.
Alright.
Well, it might not be Professor Saltomi, but probably is Professor Saltomi that dies.
It's possible. Before we start, let's do some quick gumshoe gabbing. We got a Halara one. Oh, I also bought the DLC, so got that to get through as well.
But I did get curious about, apparently they're mostly a story and light on the gameplay.
You haven't told anyone about that thing, have you?
Huh? What thing?
My adoration for cats. And my cat allergies.
Oh,
I
right.
haven't told anyone. We made a promise.
You better be telling the truth.
It is true. Alara, you should trust me more.
You know I don't trust humans.
You have said that before. Why are you so mistrusting? There's no way you being a detective fully explains it.
That's none of your concern.
But I'd like to know if there's a reason why.
I'm not telling.
Alara is so stubborn. But I still have a card I can play.
Threatened with cocaine.
Oh god, no. I was threatened with cats.
But you don't want me to tell anyone about the cat thing, right?
Is that a threat?
I'm joking. I want to know as much as I can about my coworkers here at the agency.
Excuse me.
But I'm not going to force you to say something if you don't want to.
Fine.
Well, what's it
As
gonna
long as
be,
you
hello?
continue keeping quiet about the cats, I will tell you.
Are you sure?
It's nothing interesting, mind you. When I was young,
Those are-
I didn't suspect others like I do today. You could say I was pure and innocent.
Well,
I
that
never
had to
doubted
have been a
what people
thing.
told me. Whenever someone lied, I thought they had no other choice. I truly believed that.
Oh, I think I know where this is going.
A
pure and innocent Halara? I can't even begin to imagine it.
Something made me change during middle school. My parents were caught in a scam. It was a common investment
Hello,
scam
have you
where
ever seen these
they
monkey
thought they were
PNGs?
investing in stocks. Fortunately, it didn't bring total financial ruin to our family. However, this led
I
to my
like
father
watching the stock
becoming
market, but I don't.
utterly depressed.
It's one of
and
those
his
things that like
relationship
you
with
gotta
my mother
treat it like
suffered.
gambling. Don't put in more than you can lose.
Yeah, same thing with like Las Vegas. Don't go to win. Don't go. You go to Las Vegas to have a fun time. And as I stated last stream, yes, the dealers in that will want you to win because they know you'll pay out with that. And that you'll tip well. But you can't be overconfident with that shit. If you get to a good enough point, stop and move on. Because guess what? Yes, the dealers will want you to win, but they don't want you to fucking overwin and make your case bankrupt.
Like I was watching a stream over the weekend. Apparently, there's some guy on Kick that like loses $6,000 a stream. It's like that's why you gotta be careful gambling.
Which resulted in a
One of the things
so-called
I like my
broken
specific
home.
types of gambling, like gotchas or raffles or like luck tickets, like things like that. At least you win something out of it. It's not like, oh, you put money in, you get nothing back. With
That's a fair mindset.
with lotteries or scratch tickets and shit, you are more than likely going to lose because that's just how it is, and you don't get anything in return.
I see.
Are you disappointed by this boring story?
No, it's
Ah!
not bad.
Well, the event itself isn't important. What matters is the culprit.
The culprit?
Oh,
Was the culprit a relative?
No, that's not it. The culprit who scammed my parents
It was a dog.
was my best friend.
Ooh.
oh,
What? But didn't you say this happened when you were in middle school?
That's correct. In that sense, my friend was a precocious con artist. My so-called friend used clever ploys to extract information from me, then used it to scam my parents. In the end, I was the one
in
who
their
destroyed my
defense, you
family.
can't really tell
It
like
was my
what
fault.
someone's gonna be at first.
I wonder if that's the reason why she asks for huge amounts of money.
Kind of like a Corey burst kind of thing.
And maybe pay her parents back.
I don't think that's the case, Halara.
No. It was the direct result of my
So
overly
called Corey
optimistic
burst. What was his
outlook on
last
life.
name?
Wait, what?
Super Robot was
Once it was
Corey.
all over, I made my decision.
Velusty. Lust.
People will always
I
betray
have no
other
idea how you
people.
pronounce their last name. Sorry.
Humans are not to be trusted. I chose to never.
Like his
believe in
entire
another
thing
person
was like,
again.
he was just money desperate
So
because he wanted to
that's
pay
Halara's
off his
origin
family's
story.
debt.
I'm
It-
sorry.
For the
I
Z
didn't realize
trilogy,
it'd be
it
this
was
serious.
funny
I
haha,
shouldn't have
funny.
threatened you like that.
because people would do
Even
things to make him
jokingly.
fall further into debt, like upgrade his giant robot.
Don't
Which
look
is
at me
point-
like that.
It and Daigar are probably the only two times I can think of where managing super giant robots being expensive was acknowledged.
It may be a
Like,
bitter
you think
memory,
about the Gundam
but
statue,
learning what I
and
value as a detective at such an early age.
that must be
is
a
for my
lot of
own
money
good.
just to maintain.
Yeah, I mean well, this is the series. This is a series thing, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because I was gonna say even like outside of a series, like Gunpla and all that shit is an expensive hobby.
We can't expect innate goodness from those we interact with daily. That is simply impossible. Because of that experience, I'm unfazed when I see one person betraying another.
Halara is shrugging it off like some joke. That profile, that face.
I
seems to feel
don't think it's a
nothing.
joke to her.
But I think there's melancholy and sorrow in that expression.
Master, you and Alara seem to have grown even closer.
Look at me like that, Luna.
That's me.
There you go. If I could, I would totally put up a fucking Luna cam in the corner somewhere.
I wonder if I should do that with Blondie sometimes, if it helps. Problem is that Blondie likes to move around.
That's fair.
And, like, maybe one day I'll take off, like, the avatar, but, like, I want to keep my anonymity as long as I can. Like, I had nightmares about getting roped into it for, like, charity or something.
Luna, no. Stop. The problem with Luna is that she fucking... Yeah, she also does like to move around, but she likes to bark a lot here and there, which becomes problematic when I'm streaming. I don't normally have her in that often. It's just that for some fucking reason, people like to just leave the dog in when they leave for work or something, and I'm stuck looking after her.
Boy, I'm stuffed.
Hotel.
Yeah, me too.
Well, now that we ate our fill, how about we have a little chat, man to man?
Huh? You wanna talk?
When two guys eat together, they have a man-to-man talk.
I've never heard of that before.
Well, that's just
Not
how it
wrong,
is.
dog.
Keep it in mind. How are things going between you and Kurumi?
There's nothing between us.
The
We're not like
hands.
that, and I don't have any feelings of the sort to begin with. Even if I did, it's not like
That reminds
Kurumi
me.
feels the same way for me.
On Thursday, the
Come
69
on,
new
man.
celebrations going
You're not
up.
being honest with yourself.
Ever since that video of wanting to play more Pete's Beats, to the point where I had to uninstall it.
Master, you're better off just the way you are. You have me, after all.
And I have giant titties.
What about you, Desahiko? Do you have somebody in your life?
Who do you think you're talking to? Of course I do.
It's all the women in the world.
Every single one.
That's gonna be his fucking answer.
I've got tons of girls hitting on me.
No, you don't.
Whole set.
Holy shit.
Really?
Yeah. There's the girl
Even
at the
before I
shop
had
near
that
the
one
station.
teacher.
She purposely touches my hand whenever she hands me change.
How
And
childish.
whenever the cashier lady looks at me, I can see the lust in her eyes.
She wants to fuck.
How less childish.
She wants to fuck this middle school ass. Jesus Christ. How old are you, Desahiko?
Oh, yeah, there's also that schoolgirl
I assume like
who blushes at
16.
the sight of me.
I'm gonna have to look it up because it's like
Master Detectives.
Jeez, he is so
Oh
full of
fuck, I gotta
himself.
spot that name.
archives, Raincoat, Desahiko.
Man, I have so many options. I don't know who to choose.
Just
I found a DLC and that will give me the spelling. Yeah, it does.
You say that, but what type of girl do you like anyway?
My type?
Judging from what you've told me, the ages of these women seem to be all over the place. It almost sounds like you don't
Doesn't have
care
an
who
age
they are
listed,
as
which is
long as
also
they're
probably
women.
for the best.
Well, it's not like it can be just anybody. But I have no strong preference when it comes to body type, nationality, or personality.
Oh, that's cute.
Looney, stop barking!
Adam Pats.
Not even in the same room. Just barking at something. What were you doing in there? Go in the bed. Stop being a shit.
I'll post it in the channel as well. There's a really cute homemade card of card of Desahiko and Fubuki.
Okay.
What are they reading? Probably something pervy.
Hell yeah.
Given
So
who's holding the book.
basically, he's saying it could be anyone.
but there are women I'm no good with.
Like who?
Older women. Oh god. I wasn't gonna go there, but it's true.
If he fucking becomes Zealous from Tales of Symphonia, that's gonna be a fucking yikes. Can you stop barking, sweetheart? Come on. I'm just gonna throw the damn.
If I ever get round to that game, I'm definitely embracing the horny joke, because that was fun.
That's the whole point. You do Zealous with everybody, and you'll get the fucking title, Gigolo.
Ladies with heavy
Wasn't
northern
there
accents.
one with Colette? Was that her name? And dogs.
Colette. Yeah, she names all the dogs, she gets the title. Can you stop? What's the matter? You need to go outside? Outside? That's normally a yes. Ah! I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about this.
So what antics can we get up to while Jet's gone? Why, bugger all. That's a tight, to be honest, I'm a little bit groggy again. That's entirely my fault. I went for a nap thinking that, like, if I do that when I can, I'll be refreshed for the stream. Next thing I know, it's just been waiting for me for 20 minutes. Oops. I'll have to post that. Actually, no, let's quickly test that in Discord, just in case there's something not safe for work. Okay, we're good. Like, what has there been to talk about? As to be honest, I spent half the day just in my own space, just trying to catch up on personal stuff. Like, it's uploading as we speak, but like, this will be the first week in a while where I'm up to date on the VOD channel. Mostly for me, just trying to take, like, this kind of mental health day. So I'm not happy about that, but at the same time, it's good to take a mental health bit every once in a while. Like, there's no shame in it. Take one if you need it, ladies and gentlemen. And man, I feel awkward. I'm looking forward to tonight a little bit. Try my hardest to clear Just Cause. Because I think that I can. We tended to go to the toilet. I wonder. Anything interesting on the gaming news? Okay, yeah, I gotta go to the toilet. So BRB.
All right, I returned. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, ladies with heavy northern accents. What are we talking?
That's oddly specific. Did you have a bad experience in the past?
It was during my first mission for the WDL. Someone couldn't make it last second, so I was called in to provide security for a certain woman. And she was very, very sexy.
Huh?
She was stunningly beautiful and constantly hit on me. But
He suddenly went quiet. She was so sexy, but what? What could it be?
He couldn't do anything, I feel.
Was it because you couldn't do anything?
yeah, she was super sexy and super beautiful. She was coming on to me.
I think that would be the
Do
last
anything.
word break for a while.
I was so nervous I completely froze up. A mistake of youth, but one I'll never make
Disco
again.
actually did hit on somebody.
Yeah. I just wasn't able to do anything because, well, he was nervous as fuck.
I'm not surprised at all.
Which would explain why his more recent stuff is like, he takes the first move immediately.
Mhm.
That whole experience was pretty traumatic for me, so now I'm no good with women who have a northern accent.
I see.
This goes without saying, but you better not tell anyone.
Right. I won't tell anyone if you don't want me to. But is it really that embarrassing? To be honest, I was kinda underwhelmed by it.
Huh? Nothing is more
I
embarrassing
mean, we
than
all
that.
just kind of
What kind of
screw
store
up the first
doesn't take that
impressions.
opportunity? Ugh! If I could go back in time, I'd perform an aerial double slap combo on my past self.
God damn.
Oh, okay.
Hey, as
But
long as it
why
works.
did you tell me something so important?
Because you're my man. That means I don't hide secrets from you. It's a rule of mine.
Now, we're going on a date.
Yeah,
Master, he's like a puppy.
put on the
isn't
schoolgirl
he?
outfit. I want to practice.
Gotcha. I promise I won't tell anyone.
Then it's a promise, my man.
I don't think there's anything embarrassing about Desuhiko's story, but I'm happy he shared something about himself that he's ashamed of.
Master, you and Tasuhiko seem to have grown even closer.
By the way, you can see it in the voice chat, but while you were gone, I found the least meme of this
Oh.
game.
I did see that, yeah.
I also put it in your chat in case wondering. Extra legal. The best kind of legal.
So legal, nothing gets around it.
Completely legally.
Don't you dare. Stop.
Oh?
that. Stop. Shut up. On the bed. Fubuki.
Yay! Treasure at the construction site. Huh.
On the bed, shut up. Taking you out, you did a whiz. Just being selfish now.
Hey, Fubuki, there's something I've always wanted to ask you.
Yes, what is it? I would tell you anything, Yuma. Even the password to my bank account.
Please don't do that, Fubuki.
I think I might be on the wrong one.
No, I don't need
No,
a
she just
password.
mentioned it
It's
last
nothing
case.
like that. I'd like to know
Or
more about
last
the Clockford
stream.
family. You've mentioned them before, but I still don't quite get it.
I see.
The last time it was
So
her
you wish
bank
to
account
learn
password
more
and
about
her
my
measurements. Now it's
family.
just a bank account password.
Ah, okay. I was gonna tell you that. I want to know. Do you know?
What?
I really want to say it, but I can't. Ah, fuck. It's gonna have to be a. You want to say that thing, but you can't because.
I do not mind.
I mean,
will
I
tell
will
you
seriously
everything I
admit my
know.
adventures last stream took me to Wall 34.
Hell yeah.
But
Nothing
first,
that reminds me.
how much do you already
I'm beginning
know
to
about
wonder
them?
if that was
What
if
I know
Halara
about your family is...
Halara was indeed localization or not. Because I notice on Pixiv and the Burus, that's consistent. Like, they're just, like, genderless. So it might have been something on the Japan side.
Yeah, even the fucking wikis I was looking at recently just to see, just to make a thing, like, just keep saying genderless or gender unknown. And I'm like, I don't know. I mean, granted, there are some fucking flamboyant female-looking men out there.
Oh, yes.
Just like how there's some fucking very manly-looking women. But it's like, I don't know. Halara just gives off more female vibes.
I do see what you're getting at. It helps that Halara being the female would balance out the cast.
They're in charge of keeping the world standard for time.
Yes.
But, like,
that
if it is a
correct
change,
assessment.
it's a change that's consistent in Japan, so
I mean,
I don't know.
androgynous characters are nothing new to Japan.
I think I
What does that
mentioned it the
entail
first time
anyway?
they showed up. Majestic Prince and wait, is it Majestic Prince? I always get them confused.
I can barely
Yes, it is
comprehend
Majestic
something on
Prince.
such a scale.
How should I explain it? For example, it is exactly like deciding to call an apple an apple. Does that make it easier to understand?
What?
No, now I'm even more confused.
Oh, really? Let me try to explain it another way then. To manage the world's standard of time means we manage what year, what month, what day, what minute, and what second it currently is on Earth.
Oh, so they just keep track of the day, the time and all that is for everybody.
As an extreme example, so long as the Clockwork family dictates it, we could move the date 10 years ahead or back.
That's terrifying
Yes.
because that means you could just gaslight the world into believing that shit. I'm pretty sure that was the case in Astro Lost in Space. It was revealed towards the end of the show that the world, the timeline for events was 100 years in the future of what people thought it was, and that was proven by a cryo-frozen astronaut.
There's
That's
also
quite
a
powerful
Superman
privilege
story,
to have.
either still ongoing or finishing, where Superman
Indeed.
ends up being like
It
20
means we could
years
make everyone in the world
into
grow
his
older or
future,
younger.
but without it being any different. It's
I
an
mean-
interesting story, but it's kind of meh.
Same thing with like Supergirl in certain stories. Like she's stuck.
Oh
in,
yeah, how
the fucking
how sometimes when she left Krypton, she was older than Clark. When she landed, though, she's younger.
yeah, it's like she's stuck in the Phantom Zone basically. And so when she gets out, she's the same age she was when she left.
Although they are just numbers on paper.
Meanwhile, Clark has gone
That's
from baby
incredible.
to what a
I
man.
can barely follow along. Wouldn't
She's
it be
going from
possible to
baby
mess up the
to
whole world
Sephiroth.
by abusing such power?
Yeah.
I fucking love that there's both Sephiroth's actors over
Yep.
here.
Yep.
Indeed. We could tear it apart.
Like, how does
chew it
that
up,
line
and
go?
spit
One's
it
an
right
anomaly,
out.
two's a trend.
But the Clockford family would not do such a thing. We protect the world's time to ensure that never happens.
I don't know about that, Fubuki.
I
mean-
trust Fubuki, but we don't see any other member of the family.
Yeah, but not to mention she doesn't remember a lot of stuff, or she's a bit clueless with some stuff. So what
That is
she-
true.
She might just optimistically believe that's what happens, but you don't know that for sure, Fubuki. Even though you basically just stated that, oh, they could do that, but they won't. But it's like the fact that that's even a thing that you can bring up means that could be a fucking.
Protecting the world's time. Sounds like a daunting challenge.
Yes, it is indeed a heavy responsibility for my family, if I do say so myself. Even 100 elephants would be considered lighter.
Your family
What?
is tasked with such an important
Oh.
responsibility. I'm surprised they let their daughter join the WDO. Even if it's to help you learn more about society, it's far too dangerous.
Yes, you are right about that.
But she has the her ability. If she didn't fucking have that, I don't think they'd even bother letting her do it.
Yeah.
Although I have not been told officially, my parents
To
do
be honest, if
consider
it
me
wasn't
the
for their
next head of
abilities,
the
we probably
family.
wouldn't have made it this far.
Yeah, they'd probably have locked her in the fucking house. But with that time ability, they're fine with her going about her day. Because they know that if something happens, just rewind that shit, should be fine. I wish they could, I wish more kids could have that ability. Like as a set thing, just in case, so that the parents don't have to worry about that shit. But unfortunately, because of how much freedom that would give kids, they could do anything. the fuck they want.
Yeah.
It would have to, honestly, it would have to be just specified to if they get in trouble, and then they can learn from it. They could, but
It had, like, actual trouble, not you did a bad thing trouble.
yeah. More
But I
like-
love her, but I would not trust Bobby with that power.
exactly.
Permitting the successor to join the WDO would certainly be nothing short of insanity.
Oh, so you think so too?
Like,
I do. But alas, I
Sometimes
have no
I think
choice.
about, like,
You know how
a certain
I
somebody's
can be a bit
dimensional
of an
merge as, like,
airhead at times?
if that happened, how many apology letters would I be sending to the Scarlet Devil Mansion, specifically?
She's an airhead all the time.
Like, would I just get
Um,
hung on speed dial?
Yeah, maybe from time to time.
They said they could not entrust the world's time to a daughter
It's a
who's
joke,
so
but I would not mind
ignorant.
that.
They would rather send me to the outside world to survive on my own than keep me blind to reality. Which is why my parents made the difficult decision of enrolling me in the WDO.
Wow.
It was to be expected. The continuation of the Clockford family is more important to the world than my own life.
She said it so
As Fubuki
casually.
mentioned having
I'm
brothers
sure
and
Fubuki has
sisters,
experienced so much as the daughter of the Clockford family.
so if she dies, that's also the end of the Clockwork family as far as we know.
I mean, the parents could just have another one.
Yeah,
Yeah. They'd grieve, like, holy shit, but if they're not too old, yeah, they can easily have another one. Or, man could, the male could just, do something with his seed, create an artificial human. Or, a test tube baby.
She must have been exposed to many things
Make sure
regularly
You're
that
the-
I couldn't even
Doesn't become an
imagine.
airhead.
You know that babe wake up meme? I'm just picturing that.
Still,
Babe, wake
my
up, we're
mother and
gonna make
father were
sure family survives. Yes, dear. Time for your
What?
milking. Yes,
I learned
dear.
numerous things about society
Time for
after
your
joining the
3 o'clock
WDO.
pegging
I
session.
have already gone far past who I once was. Compared to who I was before I joined, I am a completely new person now.
I don't know about that, but okay.
It terrifies me to think she was even more airheaded than she is now.
It really is a terrifying
Master,
force, isn't
your
it,
abilities
Yuma?
seem to have grown even closer.
Oh, right, that. 'Cause that made me sad last week.
Yeah. And unfortunately, that's accurate to real life as well.
Sadly.
Part of the reason why we see so many feral cats and shit all over the place.
Which is much like question that politician, it is a big problem down here.
Mm.
The feral cats.
You know, just
It's
say,
like, we don't need to be that extreme.
you also just say I fucking despise people who just leave their animals in the middle of nowhere to abandon them.
Yes, that's how we got this problem down here.
Yeah. I can't do anything but as much as I want to do stuff with Vivia, I can't. Because
I mean, it probably won't be spoilers.
just give one shot. All right, let's give one. Because I don't know shit about Vivia.
Yeah, I feel that's hurting his character.
Whew, finally finished a bunch of chores. Maybe I should go make some coffee.
Bless you.
For a second, I thought that was you. It was
I thought it was you!
No, it was him.
Sorry. I had some soot in my nose.
Vivia, you were in there?
Yeah, I was here the whole time.
You could have at least said you were there. You scared me.
Yeah. If you don't mind,
Oh, it's just like just
I'll
after the
start doing
introductions.
that next time.
I don't mind, so please do.
Yuma, you're too kind. You never
I can't
mind
be.
talking to me.
You know, I wonder why he always crawls into cramped spaces like that.
You find it calming in there, right? But wouldn't you be better off on a couch or bed?
If comfort level must be quantified in terms of the physical strain on your body, then yes. But this reminds me of something.
Reminds you of what?
Well, what do you think?
What Vivia remembers when he's inside the fireplace.
Memories about... fair enough.
I'm gonna go to memories about firewood.
Your memories about firewood?
An interesting response. Do you think I also have psychometry to glimpse the past lives of items? Or perhaps you're trying to say I was firewood in a previous life?
No.
How would that
I
work?
guess that's the wrong answer.
Firewood is specifically dead trees.
What does being inside the fireplace remind Vivia of? Is it a good memory?
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, they fucked with me. Because normally it ends up being the bottom one that's the right answer. Okay.
When I
That's
was
it, I've
young,
not been paying enough
my
attention
parents would always discipline me by locking me in the storage room.
now.
When
Awful.
I'm in here, I can relive those memories.
Huh? They don't sound like nice memories if you were locked in there. That seems pretty traumatic to me.
No, those are good memories for me. I have many
So what are
brothers.
the bad memories?
We all yearned for our parents' love, so no matter what shape or form it took, I was happy when my parents paid attention to me.
That's fucking sad, dude.
Twilight needs a hug.
I see.
I know. How about you join me, Yuma?
Like, as much as people meme it, there are some problems that can be solved with hugs, and that
Once
is
you
one of
get
them.
used to the back pain, it's actually not so bad in here.
Oh, thanks. I'd like my back.
No, I think I'll pass.
I have enough
Monster,
back
you and
issues.
Vidia seem to have grown closer.
Apparently my height is like the equivalent of having double D's, which always makes me wonder what happens to a 6 foot something woman with double D's?
Hopefully they got the ants. They got the ass to balance it out.
Hopefully, yeah.
That's always the case. It's like big boobs aren't a problem. It's all about your ass and the strength of your back for that kind of stuff. It's one of the reasons why I don't understand women that get breast implants because I don't have big tits, but it's like, bitch, if you do that, you know your body's not meant to have that, right?
Hmm.
If you want to have big tits, okay, you're gonna have to do some back surgery to strengthen yourself. Even that is like, that's a fucking gamble in and of itself.
Yep.
I'm not gonna do it anymore, just in case. Alright, let me look up.
What was that last hint, though? Princess Kaguya in the castle? What? Oh, it's for Yaku.
Yeah, okay, these are hints you get through, I've been following the guide, so I haven't missed anything.
Just like, what is somebody supposed to make out that hint? Though I suppose it's a detective game, so it fits.
Ah, here we go.
Are you just reading them out?
No, I'm just reading what I'm doing in the guide. Alright, we can talk to Jessica and the chief now. Ooh, I took a photo of my my list of games that I have not played that I'm thinking of adding to the wheel. I'm gonna send them to you, and I want you to help me pick out which games would be good for a stream that we can add to the
I was talking about that last Powerwood stream, like, I'm tempted to do that as a joke. Huh.
I think it'd be good. I think it's one of those really good things that people should consider doing more often. That's what we did for Raincoat. We got Raincoat. We've had a really fun time with it.
It's a fun idea, it's just like... I can see that spine out of control fast, especially if you're like a Humble Bundle subscriber like I am.
Thank you.
Cause like...
All right.
What is my
Yes.
unplayed number on Steam? 905. And it's cause far too late I was like, I'm not interested in this game. But I'll just redeem the code anyway. Like right on the VOD channel, I have a day dedicated to trying new things. So that will work through it, but like... That's just a quick look. The point where I've been struggling to name the series because I keep accidentally whipping off other YouTubers.
I mean, there's definitely things you can take from other creators. Like, that's one of the reasons why so many creators nowadays have flourished so quickly, is because they've taken into account what other creators have done and know how to work the system. That's why Hololive Advent's done so fucking well. Because
There's a lot to be gained from going like, why is blank successful?
like that's why Hololive
Like-
Advent went so popular, because they were able to research and understand and watch and realize how to get the system working in your favor. That's why they've become so fucking popular. Because
Like, is it Baloo, Biblu, who is like popular with TikTok
yeah.
for just understanding their culture?
Yep, and that's why she uses that against her chat if they start being dickheads, because she knows how to keep. them
Which
in
I
control.
find hilarious.
It's perfect. You got Rissa, who's a huge fan of like VTubers and stuff, and is just living her best life, being able to be with her Oshi and shit like that.
And then see like a walking generation in her own right.
Got Shiori, who's just an unstable goth girl.
Was just easy to see the appeal with it in there.
Yeah, and then you got Fuamoko, who's just pure like serotonin.
I want to know how they keep up their
What's
energy.
going on?
They probably just like go to bed. They have a it gets explained, but they have bunk beds, so they both go to sleep around the same time. And they
Is
wake
that
up.
why I was seeing fan art of them in bunk beds? I just thought because twins.
No, they sleep in the same room. They got bunk beds. They brought that up on a Twitch thing, on a thing.
Wholesome.
A blackout?
I believe Fuawa sleeps on the top bunk, Bokuko's on the bottom.
I despise both extremely dark and bright places. Please make it just right.
Hang on! Calm down! Don't move about carelessly!
As soon as
Hey,
place has got backup
Lance
generator.
came back.
There we go.
Power has been disrupted. We are now switching to backup power. Review all systems and report any errors.
A blackout at a high-tech place like this? Guess it's not as great as it's made to look.
No. Maybe it was.
Could it have been the hitman?
If the security system protecting the lab shut down during the blackout, this is bad. The doctor is in danger.
And considering how much time you have to go through all that.
Let's head to the critical lab right away. We need to protect the
But
doctor.
would the
Take us there.
poison room be open or closed on the blackout?
If the safety measures are taken into account, then it probably wouldn't be open. The only way to get through some of that shit would be. Well, and are they bulk? Were they bulkhead doors to get through, or they just slide?
I don't remember either.
Right.
But the
Wait,
poison
wait.
room is still locked
That blackout
somehow,
should have caused a commotion.
at least.
If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us.
Oh, it's
I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
I love how fucking 4D, 5D my mind can be at times, where I'm able to think like 3 steps or so ahead and realize what's going on. I was able to do that when I was watching the rest of Overlord with my mate. And I'm like, oh my god, I can actually understand what the fuck's going on. Holy shit. Why? Like, fucking so many steps ahead. Holy shit.
What do we do?
Whereas I
I'll
could
draw
just
their
be
attention to buy
completely
some time.
clueless.
In the meantime,
It doesn't work all
you
the
two
time,
hurry
though.
to that doctor.
Sometimes granted, if as long as I'm paying attention, I'll realize what's going on. And I'll be able to make some good ideas throughout my head. But if I'm not, I'm gonna miss everything. I'll be like, what? Okay.
I think that's where my cluelessness comes from. Like, me just trying to mentally balance, like, 3 things.
Huh? You, Chief?
Like,
What?
I hate...
You're worried I can't do it?
I'm not satisfied with
I
the
might
part,
not
like,
have
the
a
latest
forte,
Affogato
but I
part.
do have my
We
detective
saved the
experience backing me
stoner-loving
up.
girl.
I'm chief of the
Not
Nocturnal
spooky.
Detective Agency. Leave
I
this to
spent
me.
so much of that case to try to process.
It looks so cool now.
Okay. Good luck.
Wait
Which is
3 minutes
and
after I
especially
leave the
annoying
room.
because looking back
I'll
at it,
get
they
their
do
attention
spell
by
out
then.
like
You guys use that
Al
opportunity
wasn't
to
mostly
secure custody of the
manipulated.
doctor.
Takes it
I'm
out of
counting
this.
on you both. See you later.
There's the
I'm surprised they made it.
I saw him
Oh.
go this way.
Oh, clever.
Actually,
I'm surprised they had a model for him
dangerous
just
thing.
without the
That's
mask.
not true. I'm sure it's also dangerous for the Chief to be a decoy.
Well, I guess just being here is dangerous either way.
I think we can go now.
There's no time for a disguise. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Right.
Also, you need your backpack, don't you?
Hasn't it been 3 minutes already? We should get to where the doctor is.
Yuma! Yeah.
The hallway is darker than before.
I mean, backup power.
I think it's due to
You
the
only
backup
get so
power.
much from it.
The doctor's
Yeah.
lab is this way.
There's no time for a detour. Let's hurry.
But now that the backup power is on, how are we gonna get past the defenses?
The monster's gonna jump out!
hope Chief Yaku is
That
okay.
one zombie from Resident Evil.
Oh no, someone's still on guard here.
I finally found you!
What?
For God's sake. Fubuki!
Please, hear us out. We thought the doctor would be in danger, so we...
I no longer have to fear getting lost. I am in your care.
Huh?
Oh, Yuma! Has your amnesia deteriorated to the point that you have forgotten me?
Wait, Fubuki?
Princess, things have gotten complicated. So
Kind of
you
wish
can
that
take
bit
it off now.
continued.
Oh, I forgot. How about now, Yuma? Does my face look familiar?
Oh, Fubuki!
You
You're
know,
here too!
Yes.
in
I
Gundam
am a
Seed, there's a
detective
joke
and
where
adventurer.
Larkus stuffs her,
The chance to
her
explore
entire
dangerous
dress into a
places
pilot
gets me
suit,
excited.
and Alfred thinks he's pregnant because of that. I'm just picturing that. Like Fubuki's big cloak.
But because everyone is disguised, I cannot tell who is who.
Not to mention, that must be hot as fuck with all those layering of clothes. Ugh. I don't think I could do that. I would just. Ugh. No, I already get hot enough without that much clothing on.
So that's how you got lost.
As usual, she is such a troublemaker.
Hey, we don't have any time to waste. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Let's try calling him on the intercom.
I hope he's alright.
I should probably just cheese the electric panels now that we have Fubuki.
Doctor!
How's the Ghetto Robo?
You again? Stop calling me.
Thank goodness. Dr. Huesca, you're still alright.
What are you talking about?
Oh, why his
The
name is
hitman
Wesker?
hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called
Don't ask that.
first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
No, the hitman hasn't been caught yet. Anyway, there was a blackout earlier. Is your security system alright?
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
Man's still
Smart
5
man.
steps ahead. Goddamn.
I can even review the log on the computer itself. Yes, security didn't drop for even a second. It's a baseless worry.
Sheesh. Seems like he stayed safe, but man, this old guy sure is annoying.
Old guy? Annoying? I can see you, you pathetic tiny weakling.
Fight, fight, fight!
Calling me a weakling? How dare you?
Calm down, Desuhiko.
By the way, who is that woman behind you?
Oh, she's another detective like us. She's here to protect you.
A detective woman? Protecting me?
That is right.
He's gonna be a perv,
I shall
isn't he?
do my best to protect you.
This might be our chance, Princess.
Because if he is,
The
he is
old
not
man has a
escaping the
new
Ghetto
look in his
Robo
eye.
jokes.
That's it.
To be fair, he's not unprompted.
Let's draw the geezer out of his hiding place with a honey trap.
What if it's gonna. Ugh. I'm waiting for this to be a bait and switch.
Ooh, tell him, I will serve you
Even
with
before
all
that
my
bunny girl
heart.
costume is
Yeah.
real.
I'm waiting for him to say it. A female detective. I'm waiting for him to make a sexist remark.
And we get Nagato in here.
Sure, leave it to me. Desuhiko says he will serve you with all his heart. Yeah?
Hey, that's not what I meant.
I am running low on supplies, so I suppose it's time. If you detectives will protect me.
Whoa, she's super effective.
Dr. Huesca, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
I find that funny considering his VA is also the voice of Tim in Detective Pikachu. For him to just say a
I have a real life mate that keeps telling me I should play that game, but I've yet to get round to it.
Which one? The first or the second?
The first.
First is pretty. It's chill.
Like, he goes as far as to call it one of his favorite games on the 3DS. Which says a lot, because the 3DS has got a really strong library.
Yeah, it's a fun little romp. I like it. I will play the second game at some point. We're not doing that next, though. I'll tell you right now. Like, I already did. We've already done a detective game. We don't need to do one for a while.
Yeah, fair enough.
Huh? Wait. What the?
Dr. Huesca? What's wrong?
What?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor!
Hey, what just happened? Did he say, "Who are you"? Was he attacked
Does
by
somebody
the
got
Hitler?
through?
But the security system is still active. No one could possibly reach him.
Come on, the doctor was definitely just attacked by someone.
We have to go help him.
Wait, Fubuki, stop! There are toxic gas and high voltage traps inside.
Toxic gas?
High voltage?
There are some dangerous security devices up ahead.
But at this rate, Dr. Dirty Geezer will...
That's not his name.
Fubuki, please!
But what are we
You've killed me
supposed
once
to do?
before.
We can't help him.
What do we do? Should we take a gamble and rush in?
Hey, before you get yourself
I mean, we
killed,
can
how about
gamble
you use
because
your brain
Fubuki.
first, like a detective should.
But I don't know what to do.
That's why you gotta think. There must be some way.
You're telling me to think, but I have no idea.
Gotta say, thanks to Wolf,
Bypass
it's hard to make
security and
out
protect
City.
the doctor.
I suppose it doesn't
I
really matter.
should-
Use a toy? Okay.
Toy?
I
You
know.
riding the
Maybe
robots?
we can use that.
Use what?
This lab has been developing a toy robot. Toxic gas wouldn't affect it. And it's supposed to be durable, so I'm sure it could withstand high voltages.
You know what? Yeah.
I saw one in the other room.
Fair enough.
You're totally right. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, let's go get that robot.
Oh, hold on. If we all leave this place, isn't there a chance the intruder could escape? He could even get away with the doctor.
Then shall I remain here and keep watch?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
Yes. If someone shows up, I can just turn back time.
Oh, I guess there's that. Well, we should leave her here then. She's better at this than us anyway.
Good point. Means she can
I hope
prepare for it.
Fubuki's ready, because I feel like we're gonna need her time travel ability a lot.
All right, let's go get that robot.
Good.
The way you get the robot, I'm gonna quickly see if I can get a snack or something.
Master, you gotta hurry! This way, this way! Master, maybe it's here. The sign reads Robot Lab.
You're right. Excuse me.
What the? More peacekeepers? When will you leave me alone? All that commotion going on and the blackout too. I can't concentrate on my research.
That's not it. We're not peacekeepers. We're detectives. There's something we'd like help with. And that's what happened.
Really? Dr. Weska? Let me think about it.
I really need him to decide quickly.
We're supposed to wait a little, so how about we kill some time checking that place out?
Shush you. Okay.
I thought you were talking to Android 20 for a second, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, was it 20 or 19 that was like the doll?
Oh. I think it was 19
Okay, Android 19 then.
or 20. I fucking know. Can you stop barking? Seriously. You're interrupting the stream.
I want to solve the case! It was the butler! No, Luna.
Hey!
Goodness.
We can just look around for a bit and get
Oh.
some points out of it.
I get it.
Ooh, and...
Hey!
Oh, Yako.
That's his second to last one, right?
I think so. Why does this look like the fucking main
TARDIS?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But
This place.
Aww.
Hey, don't mess with Omapal without permission.
Sorry.
So it's called Omapal. Is the robot really as amazing as you describe it?
An amateur like yourself cannot fathom it. Omapal is a fusion of all the state-of-the-art technology in our lab. Some researchers are even considering implementing it as part of militarized weapon technology.
Please don't do that.
But investing state-of-the-art technology into a toy is the epitome of peaceful civilization, don't you think?
That may be true, but there are other things to worry about right now.
I can just speak to Disney as well.
Damn.
Oh!
Yeah, I think that's everything. Let's speak with the researcher again.
Are you close with Dr. Weska?
No way. He's not close with anyone. But there isn't a single person at Amaterasu Corporation who doesn't know about him. He's famous in a variety of ways. To be quite blunt, we don't get along. His research is sanctimonious and unethical. He'd
You don't
sacrifice others
say.
for the sake of his research without hesitation. Where most people falter, he's remorseless. I heard he shut himself in the critical lab, and honestly, I wouldn't care if he remained there the rest of his life.
That old guy is really hated around these parts. Although, I totally get it.
Yeah, I get it as well.
Looks like I don't have a choice. I'm obligated to help, even if it's Dr. Weska. All right, I'll lend you Omapal. That is the purpose of science, after all.
Okay, I forgot to bring this up, but Dr. Weska is voiced by Michael Sorich. Sorek?
Yeah, reminds me, I should go down to him and see if anything springs to mind.
Ooh, that's right. He's Jogo.
That's my eye as well.
Jogo, the volcano curse in Jujutsu Kaisen. Dimple in Mob Psycho 100.
Oh, the robot researcher is voiced by Doug Stone. So we got our first returning. Yes, his servant.
Oh, he's Goliath Osborne in Legend of Heroes Trail series. Actually, that makes sense. What else? China. Oh, he's Gamabunta in Naruto, the big frog boy.
Oh!
He's Cyrus in Pokemon Generations.
I noticed he plays a lot of like Professor E kind of characters.
Yeah, or old guys. Oh, he's Whisper in Yokai Watch. He was Gen in Ultra Street Fighter 4.
Oh yeah, Gid was in that game.
He's a good chunk of old characters in a lot of different shows.
How is the Pirates of Bravely Default? There's a lot of like that old guy. I noticed he's played Pentacles a couple times. I was Juggy in the Fist of the North Star Kids Raids. He's Otto in Gundam Unicorn.
Big Agumon, Gargamon, and Miko the cat in Digimon the movie.
Pepper Flame!
Gargamon! Gargle pellets!
Oh, he's Neo in Gunning Sword. The Mexican guy, Gal Gaga. Amigos!
There's some old Power Ranger stuff as well. Man's been around for a while. God damn, I'm
Star Wars Race to Revenge. What? Racer got a sequel?
Oh, he's Papa Smurf. At one point. No, there's the Smurfs and Magic Flute movie. Yeah, it goes back a while. It goes back to 1979. It's one of his first roles, or major roles.
Oh, it's just Racer. Oh, I get it. I did not know the pod racing game got a sequel.
Are you looking at Doug Stone or Michael Sorek?
Michael Sorek.
Yeah. And obviously Doug Stone.
We went over him with the fat guy.
Yeah, the servant. Nah, we don't have to go over him again. Alright, let's continue.
I was in Grim.
This is such a big help.
Michael
Thank
was
you.
in Grim Fandango. As Don Coppo and the Tube Switcher Repairman.
Listen carefully. You can control
I want
Amapal
to
through
play
this
Grim
tablet.
Fandango one day. It looks like such a good
display
game.
will appear with the camera's feed from behind Amapal's eyes. Observe through here while moving Amapal with the controller. Bumping into walls won't hurt it, so there's no need to be overly careful.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Also, regarding Amapal's arms, for child safety purposes, the ends of his arms are ball-shaped. It is unable to grab anything, but has enough strength to flip a switch. But it won't respond to any other commands while retracting or extending the arms, so keep that in mind. For example, until the arms fully retract, it cannot move or turn its head. This prevents the arm wires from tangling up, keeping children from getting too adventurous while playing. That's everything. Any questions?
Fair enough.
No, I think I got it.
Amapal is built to be tough. Obviously, the elephant thing is an exaggeration for advertisements, but its load capacity is 100 kilograms. That being said, I don't know if it can survive high voltages.
Well, only one way to find out.
Human life takes priority. Please return it to me once you're done. Our other Amapal units are broken right now, so it's the only one that's functioning.
Understood. We will be sure to return Amapal to you.
What's gonna happen if we break it?
Welcome back. Oh, what a nice robot. Did you decide on a name yet?
Sure. Anyway, did anything strange happen, Fubuki?
No. I kept watch the whole time, but no one entered or left the room.
Which means the doctor and the intruder are both still inside.
Let's check the intercom again.
You know, that thing could probably fit you on top of it.
Let's check the intercom again to see if the doctor's...
That's a weird thought.
It's no use. Still no answer.
He's not just ignoring us, right? It's reasonable to suspect
I
something
wonder if that's around the same size as
We still might make it in
R2-D2.
time. Let's use the robot to investigate the situation in the lab.
So that's the toxic
But
gas
like,
chamber
yeah,
over
it's
there.
big compared to
They
Yuma,
sure
but
made
Yuma
this
is
extremely
often training
dangerous.
bad.
Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by accident, the whole place will be filled with toxic gas. Leave Amapal here, and let's head back.
Right. We'll leave the rest to Amapal. Okay, switching it on now.
And also, looking with the pod racing game, the sequel is actually the one that's ported to everything nowadays. I also assumed it was the first game, because I wasn't aware there was 2 of them. But I mean, to be fair, pod racing was designed for video games. Not literally, of course, but like, you can see the good video games in that.
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No.
What'd you do, lightning boy?
It's stabilized.
Phew. Scared me for a second. Okay, let's get to the doctor.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
I'm about to get into Dr. Huesca's critical.
Master, does controlling a robot get you going?
No. Amapal can move forward and backward and rotate left and right. Pilot Amapal with finesse to get to the destination.
This part
The
seems
bit on that
important.
porn site, City.
I'm sorry, but it has bowls for arms to make sure, or for hands, just it doesn't hurt children and all that. But yeah, I can see some freaky people using this wrong.
I mean, way back, like growing up, there was a Harry Potter broomstick that vibrated.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it had to get recalled or something because teenagers kept using it as a sex toy.
Not to mention the ET finger that lighted up, but it didn't.
Oh God, I forgot about that. Like, I love hearing stories of like things that made it past the R&D or the safety checks. I can understand how that made it through, but it's still a funny story.
Okay, Amapal does have a voice. It's Janice Kawai? Kawai?
The fuck?
I don't know. Oh, Jenny from... Oh my... That makes too much fucking sense. Jenny from the fucking My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Was she always Jenny?
Yeah, she's always been Jenny. Also, Lysithea Von Ordelia in Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
They're the same actor? Oh my god, yes they are.
She also is the canon voice of Ayumi Yoshida in the Detective Conan stuff. Young Giorno Giovanni. Ayane in Dead or Alive 6. Shizuku in Hunter x Hunter, the chick with the vacuum cleaner. Oh, Peko Pekoyama in the Danganronpa series.
13.
Fatal Frame 5 Men in the Black Water, Ayane. Oh, that's right, Ayane did make an appearance in that.
Oh yeah. We need to look into that because that's. I know it's the same company, but that's still a weird thing for like crossovers.
Yeah. Obviously, Ninja Gaiden 3, Ayane.
Today's weather will be rain.
Also, he's Cosette in Yakuza Chronicles 2.
She's the newer voice of Presea Combatir in Tales of Symphonia Dawn: The New World, because a lot of the actors got changed because there wasn't wasn't union anymore.
Class of 3000. I have not thought about that so in years.
Oh, she's Yuzu Kurosaki, Ichigo's
Today's
twin
weather will
sisters.
be rain.
Oh god, she was in the Blood
The
Plus.
Teen Titans Trouble in Tokyo bad guys.
Oh yeah, she was also in the Blood Plus series, and like, oh, two of the kids from Codename Kid Next Door, at least in the movie. Hi Puffy Ami Yumi, obviously.
A fuck ton of roles.
Rugrats all grown up.
He had roles in Megas XLR as well.
She was in Invader Zim as well.
He's been around for a while.
She was Guy in Captain Planet and the Planeteers.
Was ever since that conversation in the SSC chat, I've been tempted to try to watch that show just to see, like, why was it Deimos likes it so much? Was Deimos or Charlotte? Charlotte.
Okay, let's
Also, Alma, I bet you say that to all the kids.
Sorry. I didn't think you'd be that surprised.
God, you can hear the kids' toy.
That's what I'm doing that.
You already do.
Oh, yep, you're actually doing that.
Yeah.
It sounds like a... Yeah. Even through the screen,
Like, those are
it feels
probably stock
awful
sound
to be
as
traveling
well.
through toxic gas.
I am beginning to feel sick.
Yuma, let's hurry up and get out
Completely
of here.
understand that.
Yeah.
I mean, like, that's half the appeal of that Fear Factor song when that was airing.
Guess no one's here.
Like, you're not the one in danger, but, like, you're still supposed to feel, like, comfortable watching that song.
The door will be locked until decontamination is complete.
The door's been locked.
Is there a key
Oh, yep.
latch somewhere?
It appears that the system won't let it open until the toxic gas has been removed.
Well, if the door opened before then, the toxic gas would leak out.
I feel like a lot of this case is gonna be just like, how did the killer get there to begin
Decontamination
with?
complete.
Looks like it's done. The next issue was the floor panels with high voltage currents.
If you step on them in the right order, the door unlocks, right?
But only the doctor knows the combination. And if you fail, it will shock you at a high voltage.
There must be a hint somewhere. This kind of thing usually has some suspicious notes around to help you solve it. Crap. What do we do?
There are only 9 panels, so why not just try your luck at it?
But if Amapal is electrocuted, we'll be completely helpless. I can't just go in blindly.
Then you better think of something. You know, like a
Maybe
detective
something
would.
like a time traveler?
Still, is there a way to step on the panels in the right order without making a mistake? No, wait. That's it. We might be able to do it using that. I know.
Kind of
What
curious
about
what he would have said if
Fubuki's
he
forte?
said Disakito
Make-
or Lightning Boy.
Sure, let's use my disguises to get through that. What the fuck are you thinking, Yuma? Dumbass.
What is it, Yuma? Did you figure out the panel sequence?
No, no matter how hard I think about it, I'll never figure out the correct order. That's why we have to just take a chance.
But if you fail, you should be electrocuted, right?
Yeah. Regarding failing, doesn't this remind you of last time?
What happened again?
You remember the bomb threat with the Resistance? We were in a similar situation. But thanks to your forte, we managed to get through it.
Oh, you flatter me.
That's why I need your help again, Fubuki. If we don't know the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every single one. If I mess up, I need you to use your forte to go back to the time before we stepped on a panel.
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method. Great job coming up with that.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki. I'll measure the timing.
But to me, as long as
All
it
I need to
works.
do is hold your hand.
Yes. Please stay by my side so you don't get lost.
Yuma, it looks tricky to control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
No, it's all right. It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
Oh, come on, man! Just switch with me! I can't be the only one doing nothing!
Fair enough, my guy.
I leave it up to you.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all.
Sure.
We could just brute force it, or you do the smart thing like I'm doing, and use the guide.
Can we brute force it at least once just to see what happens?
Yeah, okay.
Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot
But
without
I'm curious
having
whether or
to
not
use
that thing can
Fubuki's
survive the
powers.
electricity.
I'm not doing anything.
All right, that was the right one.
What?
We have to turn back time.
No, this is just Desahiko trying
I don't know
shit.
the right answer, so,
Okay.
We'll just have to try.
Well, I
out.
got what I wanted, so do whatever.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all. Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's.
Hold on!
What? Hey, I was just about to start.
You were just about to step on the wrong panel.
Huh? You rewound time and came back?
Yeah. Also, Amapel can't withstand the high voltage.
Seriously? Oh, guess luck isn't on my side today. You know, I'll let you handle the controls for Amapal.
You've been divorced.
It's easier for you that way.
That actually makes sense why I couldn't control it. Just Hiko was controlling it.
Ah.
Right, got it.
Please try not to make more mistakes. Since we are sharing my power, the strain is not too bad on my body. But still.
I understand.
That's so bullshit that she still gets tired.
I wonder
Despite
which
us
rate's
doing
right.
it.
Not
I
as
feel
bad.
so sorry for her now.
Yeah, but not as bad, thankfully. It's shared pain, so it's lessened, but it's between the two of them. Step on the panels in the correct order to reach the switch that opens
This
the door.
might be a little tough for you, Master.
Flow lights up blue and correct panels red on the correct.
You're dead, Master?
Step on the wrong panel and you'll be fried. Then you'll have to start over. So watch it. Okay, we're gonna do the guide because it's way easier and it's less time consuming. So we go up first,
Keep it up!
then we go left.
I imagine forward after that.
Obviously.
All right, keep going.
Up.
You did it, Master!
And that one in front of the door has to be clear, so it's a 50-50 shot.
Go right.
So in hindsight, you could just brute force it.
We go right again.
Oh?
Or not.
That so confused me because we went over that space.
Oh no, I was wrong. Okay, I went the wrong way. Okay, I read that wrong. Okay, when it means right again, just means keep going forward. At that point. Okay. I wish they would have explained that a bit better in the guide.
Did you come back?
Yeah, we figured out where we went wrong. It'll strain Fubuki if we fail too much. I better remember the right path.
You did it, my man!
So really there's only two pedals, like, electrified.
Maybe.
You did it, Master!
Wait, no, it can't be, because we go onto that pedal just straight forward and that's electrified. When we do it here, it's safe.
Looks like you got it right.
Up again.
Just a little more.
Go up again.
Nice work, Master! You figured out the panel room!
Yay.
We did it! We actually made it!
Thank goodness.
I'm curious.
I wonder if he's doing that even if you
yeah,
know.
I was curious about that. I'm curious. If it didn't fail that, would she be better off?
Great job, Princess!
I was wondering the same thing.
From my perspective, it looks like you two went straight through without making a mistake. Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and
I
hit
don't
that
know,
switch.
man.
We
I'm pretty sure you
just
can
need
see
to
the
stretch
Huffy the Puffy
Amapel's
lady.
arm out
Let's
to that
be honest,
switch.
they could so easily have done a perverted thing with Fubuki with that shit, where she gets wet.
Hurry up
from
and press the
overusing
switch,
her
Yuma!
power.
God.
Let's be thankful they didn't do that.
I may be a pervert, but like there's a time and a place.
Yeah. I prefer it. And this is a
I'm in
Japanese.
a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly.
I'm glad they just let it as like, you know, she's just tired.
Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
Why they got called? Oh, they're all okay.
I don't want to be jump scared, please.
Cue that first zombie for Resident Evil. Like specifically that one.
Whoa, what's going on? Amapel fell over.
Maybe somebody pushed it over.
Huh? But who?
The killer.
Huh?
Hey, is that the doctor?
A part of me already expected it, but I still doubted what I saw with my own eyes.
I mean, we were doing this for a while.
Although no one could supposedly enter this lab, Dr. Wesker lay dead in a bloody mess. I tried my best to assess the situation as a cold chill went through my whole body. A chill of fear itself.
F's in chat, boys.
Something impossible had happened. I felt afraid beholding that fact.
Yuma, hurry and get Amapel back up to check the surroundings. We can't see anything while it's down.
I'm trying.
Surprise me!
It's back.
Look, our lives basically just get knocked over again. So if the body is in here, isn't the killer in here?
Doctor!
I think it's possible, but the killer possibly knocked the damn thing over.
That looks like
That's the vibe I was
a
getting.
blade in his back.
No, he's already dead.
Seriously?
Deadly seriously.
Yeah, we'll never build
dead
to
as
get
a
a
doornail.
Robo.
But how? What happened to the doctor?
No, we can't say for sure that he's dead yet.
Come on,
I'm pretty sure he is.
Yuma, use Amapel to disarm all the security. We'll go check it ourselves. I'm kinda scared, so I'll be staying behind.
Now's not the time to say that!
How about we disarm the security for now? The button should be around here somewhere.
Yeah.
I am really curious if those are stock noises the robot's making.
Go, go, go!
There, that's the button!
Huh?
I think it just repositioned itself, basically.
Ah, fair enough.
Disabling all security systems. Activation has been recorded in the log.
Oh, it's Dr. Missing a log. So imagine we got to check that to see if it got disabled for some reason.
Yeah.
Have we seen that yet? Fiery City?
I don't think so.
Unless they made the ghost version.
Ooh, we got some pretty fucking heavy scenes coming.
All security systems have been disabled.
Oh?
The status of every room is safe.
Looks like the security has been disarmed.
Let's go, Yuma.
Be careful, Master. There's a high chance someone's hiding inside.
There is no
I mean, if
more
the killer's
toxic
not
gas,
in there, how...
right?
Floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through.
The killer's in there, or we gotta figure out how he got out.
And even got fucking shoes on the bastard.
Dr.
Ew.
Orska. It's no use. He's dead.
Well, I suppose he's been in there for months. It's not like his feet are too dirty.
Have to be
He has
such
to shower,
a bloody mess. Murder cases aren't my specialty. What's going on here? Why is there so much bloodshed in this town?
It has been a while since we came to this city. But I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this.
Aw, how
Good.
pitiful. The detectives can't keep it together. Master, show off your investigative leadership here.
Howdy.
After all,
Hey,
your corpse
Squid.
discovery rate is the best in the biz.
Well, the Get a Robo project has been cancelled.
Shit.
Professor Saltobi is dead.
You too, Master? But you've already seen a ton of corpses.
Fubuki's right. I'll
So
never
Jet
get used to seeing
mentioned a
this.
heavy scene is coming, and I'm curious why.
Yeah, there's a lot of heavy scenes coming.
The body's still warm.
Oh, it
He
literally
must
just
have been
says that.
killed only recently. Who killed the doctor? No, before we even ask about who.
Where is the
How?
killer?
The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapal proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here? And where did the culprit go?
Looney, you are not a detective. Shut up.
It was the
No one seems
butler!
to be
That
hiding
was it.
nearby. And we didn't come across anyone on our way over here. The culprit just disappeared. It's impossible. It's a completely impossible crime.
The security has been disarmed!
What's going on?
This is bad. It's the Peacekeepers.
Oh, fuck.
Ah,
Ah,
they're
they-
already here.
Not you.
Run away!
What's going
To
on
where?
here? Why is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place? What is this disgusting chaos?
Please, hear us out.
So you did this.
No! By the time we got here, he was already...
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us from the other side?
Yuma,
Yes,
should I turn
not
back
you,
time?
City.
If we were holding hands,
Don't move. Any suspicious movement,
I mean,
and
what
I'll
would
execute
time
you right
accomplish
here,
right now?
right now.
The Peacekeepers would still be by the
You'd have
door.
to serve a combined sentence of 150 years. So I might as well give you the death penalty instead!
Wait!
Turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
So, you're gonna torture us?
Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see. But for now, we humbly invite you to the jail suite. Take them away.
Shinigami, let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? For the doctor's killer? You can't, it's too early.
Yeah, you can't do that.
There isn't a single solution key yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out.
But we have to!
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather...
The fuck? Was that
What's
the
going
chief?
on?
That was Chief Yako's voice.
Yeah, it was. Uh-oh.
huh? Did the chief just scream?
Maybe he found the hitman.
Then,
Did the chief die too?
Hope not.
Tetsuhiko! What are you doing? Yuma! Find Chief Yako. If we catch the hitman, we can prove our innocence. Hurry! Go!
He is reliable when he needs to be.
You're right. Chief.
If Fubuki just stands there. Yep, she's dead.
Chief. Chief Yako! Chief, are you all right? Chief Yako!
The hitman. Fink. The slaughter artist.
He got
What do I
fucked
do?
up.
I need to help you!
Leave me here. Just seek the truth.
What are you saying? I won't leave you behind!
It's too late.
Huh?
I
Fuzzhead
didn't
is
get him to the doctors in
going
time.
to die soon.
What are you talking about? He can't die!
This wound is deep. It's fatal. Even
He's
if you
bleeding from the
administer
mouth.
first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Liar!
I would never lie about a person dying.
We saw about that.
That can't be.
But then again, if anybody would know if somebody's dying, it would be City.
Huh? What's going on here?
Give me a
Oh, what
second.
does it look like, Mr. Yobi?
I'll be right back. I just quickly look at something. I'll be right back.
Lotus just desperately trying to solve the case. Oh, on that note, how things been, rivals? Don't think I've asked that yet. Well, this took a twist. Yeah, I know, right? That's good to hear. Like me, I've been on like a pseudo mental health day, so I'm alright. Like, should I have been taking the mental health day? Maybe, maybe not, but like I definitely needed it. I can feel it. Granted, it helps that I got a lot of the Laska noodle bowls. It's like, I love those things. Yeah, just grounding myself. Like, mostly like noodle balls that you enjoy the taste of. But it's mildly funny cause when me and my uncle were having that like argument, we did mention that like you can't just eat off noodle bowls. And it cut to the day after. No, it's 2 days after. It's like, yeah, I'm doing exactly that. But to be fair, on me, these are good noodle bowls. I'm not gonna eat them like every meal. Also staring at it, I'm trying to make out like what kind of kanji is on Yomi's jacket. Probably a slightly distorted one. Because there's been a couple times where this was like quite Japanese. I know if the last lady
Sorry about that, folks. Intermission. Now we're good. Let's continue. But yeah, fuck.
Can't stand
Yako.
pea soup.
Please, treat his wound immediately. At this rate, Chief Yako will...
So it all comes to an end with some internal strife.
I think it's a distorted kanji.
Huh?
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful fitting end for an unjust life.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Hey,
Yep.
arrest this fucker we caught red-handed.
God damn!
Using the rating, are we?
It is an MA-rated game.
Oh, I thought it was teen.
No, it's MA-15.
That makes sense. If I recall correctly, for Teenage Workers Hard Captain 1 for some reason,
They don't even.
MA does not have that
Please
restriction.
give him a chance
They don't
to
even.
live.
They don't even list it as like coarse language. They just say strong themes and violence.
Huh.
Should we?
So the
To hell
rating
with
forward
him.
can be weird
He's
sometimes.
gonna die either way.
Please wait. If you treat him now, he might...
Shut up! Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice? Damn it! Damn it!
That's
damn
not
it,
justice, my
damn
guy.
it all! Stop!
That's a portrait.
Even the second time.
The second time?
Oh!
Then that means...
I am sorry. I rewound time, but it was too late. If only I was strong enough to turn back time even further, I could save Chief Yako.
What?
Poor girl.
Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under arrest.
But like, that's a
This
well.
case is closed.
Damn.
We're done here. Take them away.
What are you gonna do, Master? Master, snap out of it! At this rate, everyone's gonna get arrested! Master!
That portrait just looks destroyed.
Told you there was gonna be some heavy shit.
Hmm?
Hello?
A coin? Who's there?
Hello?
Yay.
There's more than I thought. Hey, Alara, how much must I pay for you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 Shien per head.
Deal.
100 Shien. With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess I'll do it myself.
Oh?
You're detectives.
Alara! Vivia! You're late!
Let me tell you one thing. That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning it.
Damn!
Go! Little bastard!
I just enjoyed the fight. Yes?
Yeah, I don't blame you for not feeling the best mindset right now.
No.
His brain is fried.
I mean, yeah, the rest of the detective agency, but like the chief's always been there for us. It was the butler. No, you, no, Luna.
No, it's not. Just trying to readjust myself on the damn chair. All right.
I am completely useless.
Get back on the damn. Okay, we're good.
The chief ended up like that. And there was not a thing I could do for him.
Oh.
Is everyone safe?
Everyone. Except the chief.
How is he?
He's unconscious. His pulse is weak.
Damn. How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything?
Yeah. I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. But by then, the chief was already... The chief said it was the hitman, Fink the slaughter artist. Then, he fell unconscious.
So, it's confirmed the hitman got to him. Damn it all!
Well, he also
Why
told us to
attack our
pursue
chief?
Fink, but we didn't.
I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get away. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, you were right to not pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive right now.
But...
Save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move. Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
I guess with the chief
things
dead,
end up like
Halloa
this?
is the
I
one in
should talk
command
with the
now.
others about what to do next.
Talk to everyone.
Like, realistically, he's
Yuma,
the only one really fit
I'm
for the
glad
job.
you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
Tetsuhiko, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it! So, what do we do now? We can't stay here for too long.
Right. Vivia, I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax. I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez, no one will leave me alone.
Master, I get the
I
feeling
can feel that, to be
he's-
honest.
Huh? What is it?
What?
Nothing. Maybe it's just my imagination.
Seriously, what? Fubuki, are you all...
Like,
Yes.
around death, you always
I
feel
will be
like
well
you could
once I rest a
maybe
bit.
have done something different or done
However,
something more.
My
Might be even worse if
inexperience
you could actually
resulted in
turn
the
back
chief-
time and try.
It's not your fault. You tried your best to help.
One of the other things when it comes to specific writing with the ability to use time as a power, they will sometimes put into the writers will write into that stuff like sometimes you just can't defy fate. And I don't know how I feel about that. Like sometimes I think it works with depending
Yes.
on how it works, but sometimes I'm like, just why not fight against it?
I mean, it's one of those things that, like, it takes more effort than a lot of writers were prepared for.
Yeah. One story series comes to mind with Steins Gate, with time travel. The way that works is actually really interesting with how things have, because it's shown as like a consequence. The more you do the jump world lines trying to change shit, the more consequences you create along the journey. And to the point where you've got to pay for them.
With Steins Gate is another one that, like, I had Mason tell me how good it is. And I've been meaning to try, and it's just so many good games.
One thing I did like is that they at the very least, while they gave us Steins Gate, yeah, it's a really good watch, mate. It's fantastic. It's both. It was originally a visual novel style game, that got adapted into an anime and movie.
Maybe I should just watch the anime at this point.
Yeah, because then you've got
Like, even then, like, watching animes avoid me in that.
There's like 3 animes now, or sorry, there's one anime for the original Sting, and then a movie follow-up, and then there's the other anime, which is like an alternate timeline of Steins Gate, called Steins Gate Zero. It's where a specific thing happened where it basically follows more of like an alternate ending.
So it's like the Fate Gates, where you get different animes based on different routes.
Sort of, but Steins Gate Zero became its own game as well.
Ah.
Yeah. It just went off the concept of what if you couldn't save the person you wanted to, or something, and what happens next. I heard that it's a really good watch though. So, I mean, I own it. I just haven't sat and watched it yet. It does get melancholy though at points, but I think that's what helps.
Oh, I bet.
I was bewildered and confused.
But like, as you said, it's
brought me
dealing
all
with
the
the
way
consequences of like not being able to save somebody. Like,
yeah, no matter how many times you try, fate always intervenes and fucking corrects itself. Time will correct itself. Or at least in that. Granted, that worked off its own version of time travel that it created, world lines and stuff, which is actually based on an old John Teeter post from like the late 90s, early 2000s.
I have heard Steins Gate gets really big brain with its references, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah. It's really good.
Thank you so much.
Though I do appreciate those stories where they go out of their way to change fate completely. Like Misfit of Demon King Academy deals with that, where Demon Lord Anos decides, you know what? No, I'm the Demon King. I decide how shit happens, not you. I don't fucking listen to you. And fucking rewrites time at specific things, or specific things that involved 2 characters with time. It was beautiful. It's just, fuck you, I do what I want. And I think he even beat the shit out of the guy who guards time.
I know I've mentioned it on either your stream or my stream before, but like, one of my favorite Green Lantern and Dr. Fate stories is when Green Lantern is stranded on a planet. It's somehow conspired, a piece of Dr. Fate
I'm
appears.
the one who's still inexperienced.
And they just the entire issue is debating like,
I couldn't do
okay,
anything to help him.
Dr. Fate could use himself to power the wing and save Hal Jordan, or he could go back in time, become one with himself, and save himself. So Hal is just desperately begging, Fate, change fate, save yourself. And Fate's like, okay, I'll change fate. Yours.
I'll merge you with your previous form.
How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend?
Actually, I think that's what happened to, I remember that happening to, in Onimusha 3, fucking, what's his name?
I've already played the
Hamanosuke?
GBA game with that series.
Samanosuke.
That's right.
Samanosuke fused with his past self, became Demon Warrior. Also happened in Medieval 2, where Dan from the future and Dan in the past fused to become a...
Oh yeah, that's how you get the golden armor.
Yeah.
There! Right now you're still a trainee anyway!
I've never been against the idea of two halves, 2 time people fusing back with each other, getting them the knowledge of the future and that, so they can become stronger. But in a lot of other versions of history, it's like you can't, or fiction, you try and do that shit, you cause a massive fucking paradox.
Yeah.
But it's like, there's others like, wouldn't time just like correct itself by fusing you 2 back? And it would just like continue on. Like, there's no reason for it. I guess just, again, this is what happens with time travel or time related stories and time powers and shit like that. It all comes down
But a
to
lot of it is just like, we don't know.
You're writing your rules, your lore is basically all that matters at the end of the day.
Like,
Sorry.
I believe humanity should not, but like, if we invent time travel, we're gonna have to figure this stuff out, and it's going to possibly be very bloody.
Halara, what brought you here?
Well, we do know that specifically, this again with time travel is we don't know if it's possible. We've theorized that the idea of going back in time is impossible. But we can see the past from the stars and shit like that. So I think the only thing that's possible that a lot of scientists have thought is that we can travel further into the future, but we can't travel back, or at least that's what they theorize. I say no yet, but that can also depend on the idea behind wormholes.
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed. But just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivian and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
What's the chief's condition?
We've provided first aid, but...
Will he survive?
I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
Deja vu is also part of a theory in regards to the idea that you are seeing into another universe, another timeline. There's a theory behind that you've basically seen events in another timeline happening. So that's why things can be like, wait, I feel like I've done this before.
When used sarcastically, it's because you probably have.
Yeah. That being said, though, that also comes down to pseudoscience as well, because it's not proven or not.
Yeah, a lot of this is pseudoscience, sadly.
So, the chief...
It's like, I know it's got a stigma to it, but like, this kind of thing is why pseudoscience exists.
As soon as possible.
Because, like, right now we don't have an
That's no
explanation,
easy task.
but it
We took
might
out
be
some
possible.
of the peacekeepers,
With pseudoscience
but
and a lot of
many
stuff,
are
it's
still
hard.
around.
It's nearly impossible to measure something that you can't see or have full data on. That's why it refers to pseudoscience. Yeah, basically. Taking a glance to a parallel timeline.
And Yomi managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away. It's unlike him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon with many more of his underlings.
Then we need to leave this facility right away!
Things just get Dynasty Warriors.
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building. The elevator to the ground level has been disabled too. We have no place to run.
No place to run? Chief, please stay strong.
He's still
Damn it.
breathing, but he's lost a lot of blood. This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim we've seen.
It's not the same. I won't let it be the same.
In case you're wondering why I'm giggling,
Hey,
I
you got a
clicked
minute?
off the Fates wiki
We
page.
can't stay here
apparently,
forever.
apparently
We
there's a
have to take a
Bizarro
chance and
Dr.
try busting
Fate.
through the front
Whose
gates.
helmet is just a bucket, and that's
I
cracking me
can't
up.
agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Oh, right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
Huh? Mine? Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing off yet.
I've
What?
no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing! Your forte!
I was gonna say, Fubuki, come on now.
If we use that,
To
we
be
can get through
fair,
the
I
gate
was a
without
bit
being
confused
spotted by
there
the
myself.
peacekeepers. Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time.
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside. A peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Desuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate.
I thought about that too, but my bag is outside the gate.
This shorty detective is so useless. He can never help when we need him most.
Doing a
Maybe
good
we
job,
have no
City.
choice but to force our way through.
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best course of action.
The best course? I don't know. It may be suicidal, but it's better than staying here like this. We gotta force our way through the front. Damn it! If we don't hurry, the chief is gonna...
I don't think there's anything we can do to save the
How
chief,
did it
sadly.
end up like this? We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it!
Huh?
The Peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska. They don't think the Hitman even existed in the first place.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we could prove this was done by the Hitman? The Peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
Maybe, but still.
I made
intend on proving our
the
innocence?
peacekeepers so
Don't
far.
tell me you're gonna catch that Hitman and turn him over to the Peacekeepers. That's impossible.
It's
He's
better than
probably
just
already
waiting
escaped
around.
by now.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence of the Hitman's crime.
That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances? Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the Peacekeepers will suddenly let us go. This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us. You've seen how they act for a while now.
That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them the only way we can. When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives. We must obtain the truth and use it against the Peacekeepers.
I agree with Yuma.
Lara!
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma. You sure have grown.
But how do we even investigate? Place is crawling with Peacekeepers outside this room.
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
Huh? Could it be Vivia?
Oh?
First
Well,
off,
despite being on the
What does
chapter,
that mean?
Twilight has not made much of an impact on this case yet.
Damn.
See what he has to say.
Vivia, will you tell me about your forte?
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep.
In his sleep?
Oh?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping. Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others.
That's
In
very
my
different.
case,
Just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation?
oh, the point? Well, the point is, at the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Hey, can I punch you?
But I want a
just
pot
this
of
once?
gold.
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same page right now.
Oh, that must be what they mean by the fire.
If I skip too much, you won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
I don't
This is
want to
very
hear
true,
about some
thank you.
story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain. His forte is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self. Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is
So
not
that's how he
confined by
can
the laws
sneeze,
of
Teddy.
physics, which means he can pass through walls and floors. And all the while, other people cannot see him.
In other words, you can turn yourself into a ghost?
So you can investigate without being seen by the Peacekeepers.
I won't do it.
Huh?
Hey, now's not the time to back down! I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here!
You think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you. You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the Peacekeepers say in this case? You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering. Don't you think
how'd that work
that's
the last
the
time?
highest chance of survival out of all our options?
Surrender? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
Not at all.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
At least he's honest about it.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world. I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world. Butterflies cross the lake,
That's a
and
dream.
snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you. You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth
What a
even
bad
worth
question
it?
to be.
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers. Look at the chief! He's dying here! Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe you'd go and spout all this nonsense right now!
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry. I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
Master, you gotta stop him!
Vivia, please, wait. I don't understand what you're saying, but I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just playing dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
Shinigami?
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange.
Strange? Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
That's not what I meant.
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you. When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
I mean, makes sense.
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. Though everyone is here, so you don't have to worry. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
Yeah, you can count on me.
Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here.
Understood. There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here. I have to do this for Chief Yako.
Wow, your soul actually came out!
I was really curious what that was going to look like.
So this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Must look like you're staring at your own corpse.
Ow! Wait, It didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now! I'm loving this!
Oh, sick, go back!
This makes me feel really uneasy.
Lucky for you, I'm here! Now we're literally soulmates!
But if you could change it to the other 4, that would be better. Hey, Joe, thanks for the raid.
Hey, thank you.
How was Mass Effect?
Andromeda's probably Andromeda over there.
Last time I think you said boring.
Yeah, Andromeda sucks. Ugh.
It's a darn shame, because the Mass Effect universe has so much potential for stories.
Yeah, it does.
Like, I remember last time I popped in on him playing 3, he had, like, this Krogan commando squad with him. And it's like, yes, give me more of that.
His soul
It's
has
okay,
probably
but not
left his
exciting.
body about now.
Huh? Really? He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the Peacekeepers spotting me now.
By the way, Yuma,
Like,
I'm sure you're
Joe's
hovering right
mildly
above the floor
inspiring me
near
to do
us.
a, like,
You're
bad
only doing
game
so
stream or something like that.
Right now,
I feel
you're
like it's
truly
good to do
free
that every
from
once
the
in a while.
shackles of the laws of physics. Similarly,
At the
may
same time, I
first
want to get
be
through some good
difficult
games
to pass
first.
through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked. To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways. Why don't you try it out?
I'm passing through the door.
You and I are the same now, Master!
I'm a ghost.
Also, it's getting cold, so I'm going to quickly close my window.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yes, kitty cat? You weren't using it anyway.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to mute.
No, I'm using the forte
You really made
of
it.
spectral projection. So, like, you know, if you ever watched Doctor Strange, how he can just out of his body, kind of like that.
This means I can freely go in
There's
and
also a
out of
member of the
places I
Doom
couldn't
Patrol that
before.
does the same thing, but Joe doesn't read comics anyway.
Yeah, Negative Man. Pretty cool. Doom Patrol show is really good.
I've heard.
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power switched back on.
Anyway, we got to investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more Peacekeepers arrive.
Fair. I should have specified.
Curious if he's read the what is it? The fuck. Sandman. That's a good one.
Yep.
If
Hysterical.
if you haven't, Joe, that does seem like your kind of thing. Not the one that I like, the other one.
The Netflix shows, from what I heard, pretty decent.
Dreams. Well, Dreams of Death. Like, Sandman has got a bit of a negative reputation, just being like oh, what is happening over there?
Big old ghosts. We're not going that way, though. Oh, we go straight
Kind
through.
of want you to... kind of want you to, just to see what happens, to be honest.
Alright.
But I assume it's just a wall.
What?
There might be a
those?
Final Fantasy
They're
bombs.
lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Is this what
Oh.
Vivian was warning us about?
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them! I can't wait to see that!
Why are you excited about that? Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
Time for the tutorial!
Get the doctor.
Why'd I ask you to do that then?
Critical lab, but watch out for the wandering soul.
If that puff hits, things are gonna get nuts.
I assume that's what happens if you touch one.
A wandering soul will try. Whatever it touches to the afterlife, so be careful. Spooky. Alright. I'll be right back.
Oh.
I got problem in my eye.
Right, Sandman. Nowhere near to the degree of Watchmen, but like Sandman does have a reputation for like twisters use it to pretend to be smarter than they are. But like it's a really smart comic before, a really smart comic outside of that. Like it's very trippy. Like, what is the link of that into the archive? Because I don't want you to. I don't want to send you to the site that I usually use for pirating comics, because I don't know what that is like without ad block. No, nothing on this site that Rivals was using. At least nothing public. On that note... Can I find... Can I find a PDF or something?
I returned. Sorry about that, folks. I had something in my eye. Alright. So, we just gotta avoid
Alright,
these
let's
big
hurry.
ones. So now let's just...
Let's go!
It's not a manga deck, sadly.
Ah, fuck me. God, it's a big one.
Wow!
Going to the right.
Whoa, it's huge! I wonder how many people are in there.
Looks like we can't go this way. Let's look for another path.
Okay.
You can't go this way. Try looking for another route.
What if it's... I wonder...
Oh, so many
That was
pop-ups.
a close one.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Yeah, let's not send Joe to this site if he's got no ad block. Fuck.
It's flowing like a waterfall.
Might quickly
shit.
do a quick virus scan just to see...
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
That's what happens when you do that.
Alright.
Go, go, go!
Oh, I did it. Okay. So it's all about avoid.
You can't go this way. Try looking for another route.
Oh yeah, the big guys in there. Yikes. Whoa! Now I understand why Vivia didn't want to do this shit.
Yeah...
There are so
No,
many.
he must have spent an entire... well, a good chunk of his life avoiding these things. No new threats were found.
Oh fuck!
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
Go, go, go!
Oh shit. Fuck.
Just a bit more.
Nope. Sweet Jesus. Okay.
Oh, that's how you're supposed to get through.
Yeah, you gotta time it. Shit!
I was really sweating!
Holy fuck. Okay, we're good.
We're here. I hope there's no one inside.
Who cares if there is? Not like they can see you anyway.
That's
It's
a
a
good
matter
point.
of how I feel. Even if they can't see me, it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
Nobody's here. Guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened. I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass on. I just scared
Interesting.
myself.
Hey, if we meet
You
the
are-
doctor's
you are a
soul,
ghost.
maybe we can ask him what happened.
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
I guess so.
Almost certainly
We'll just
not.
have to take this one step at a time.
Time for the investigation.
Time to investigate.
Gotta go to the intercom.
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Weska a few times over this. We were talking on the intercom when the incident started. Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? What the?
Dr. Weska? What's wrong?
Wait, who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor! If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time. So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside? The security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter. How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues.
Who? Oh, the doctor, yeah.
This is the decontamination device.
I mean,
Toxic gas leaks
Professor
from the other
Saltrome
chamber.
slash
This
Wesker,
device is
he
supposed to ensure it
made a lot of
doesn't spread.
enemies, so that's a distinct possibility.
Possible, yeah. Oh, the killer works there. Yeah, that could
Apparently not.
That could be possible.
Was he a professional hitman? No?
Yeah, true. Joe's thinking like janitor or something.
Fair.
What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
Master, did you forget you're
As
a
janitors
ghost right
usually
now?
have got the upper end of access.
Right! I
Just
can
because, like,
do
you need
this.
to keep things clean.
You can do it,
I'm floating! Whoa!
No kidding. The spectral projection is such a convenient forte. If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone much faster.
Maybe, but there's no point in debating it now. The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside, but it's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed. Oh, that's right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now. But there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside. There's a lot of space in here.
Hey, maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here. So that's it, right? That solves everything.
That'd be
This
open
is
if
the
it
main
was,
part of the
wouldn't it?
decontamination device.
Oh.
During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else. This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
Ugh.
What's wrong with anchovies?
How's that?
Salty.
Fair.
Acid ruined the whole thing.
I'll give you that one.
Sure.
I mean, some people like it. I'm not gonna judge that. I will judge you if you put pineapple on your pizza. No,
If it's Hawaiian, sure, but not outside of that.
It's not even a Hawaiian creation, dude. It's like. It was
I know
made
it's
in
from New
Canada.
York, isn't it?
No,
Oh, it's Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, why? It's because it's ham.
The cover is easy to open and close, probably for maintenance.
Thing is, I think if it's on a dessert pizza, it's fine because those exist. But I don't understand. Like, you already got your basic fruit from the sauce on your pizza. You don't need to add another one.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else.
I want a tomato as a fruit.
Yeah. Just makes it way too sweet. It's hard doing that.
There
And that
are
would
other places
be
to check
better
out, you
for a,
know.
Dessert pizza.
This way!
Okay.
We've arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber! Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too.
Dr. Twilight did mention we could still get harmed. But I assume not by the poison.
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it. Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin. And there is no treatment for it in the world.
Need a spacesuit, basically.
The bacteria takes time to spread through your body, and you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes. Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Such a scary
Wasn't the doctor
trap.
himself?
Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death.
No, it was Makoto that told us that.
Ah.
Wait, that already happened!
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense, as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
Right now, I have no idea.
Let's go to the next one! And we've arrived at the last room, the panel chamber.
At some point, we should probably figure out a way to get Joe.
And you must
Get
step on
Joe to
that
be able to.
order that the doctor said.
It's like that. What did I just leak to you?
I'm just curious how far Joe's going with One Piece, since we recommended it to him.
I know he's been reading a different manga of late.
And you get sucked with
High-Rise Wars or something like that?
High-Rise Invasion?
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, that's the one with the masked people. Oh, he's done 6 episodes. I thought he was reading the manga.
I thought he was too.
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened
Yeah,
to
I've heard
Amapá.
High-Rise Invasion is fantastic. And everyone in the community fucking falls in love with Sniper Mask. I think it's fantastic. Oh, manga issues. About 6 episodes. Oh god, that's not much. Holy shit.
High-Rise
It's not a problem
Invasion,
since
Sniper
security
Mask.
is disarmed at the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
See, if it wasn't for my bees, I'd probably use something like this guy as a profile pic. Just looking at him.
This is the decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door. But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock.
Yeah, I could do with fan service. It's one of those things with the skirt kind of shit where I think about you ever notice in certain anime and stuff that whenever like something like that would require, you know, the actual physics would take place where wind or jumping or something, like, you know for a fact that you'd end up seeing something or whatever, but in certain anime they just cover it, making it look physically impossible that could happen, you know, just to, you know, keep it censored. But I like I like seeing it in shows and stuff that aren't afraid to do that, to show off, like, you know, underskirts and shit like that, because, you know, physics wise that's what would happen, like wind or jumping or stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because a lot of the time, it's always just super fucking, like, physically impossible that you will be able to cover everything during that kind of stuff. Like, come on. Like, that's...
Like, my mind goes to the original Sailor Moon, where, like, you would get
There's no way
many
someone can fit
upskirts of
through.
the Sailor Scouts, but, like, it makes sense because they're kicking, they're jumping, they're doing all that jazz.
I mean, at that point, just give them skorts or something. Or,
Well, they're wearing leotards, so it doesn't really matter if they get an upskirt.
Yeah, it's a good point. The leotards were the whole point, like, stop that problem. So it doesn't... You didn't really need to fucking cover anything. It wouldn't... Because you know what they were wearing, so it didn't matter that much.
I,
I mean,
I
one
would
of the-
presume the Precures wear swords under their dresses.
The Precures just don't have to worry about that at all. They'll never do that because they know it's also a show for kids, so they don't need to.
Yes.
And here's what
Well,
all
it's a show
that
for kids,
security
but
was protecting.
Like you can watch it. as
Pressing the
adults,
switch
so
opens the
still
door
enjoy
to
it.
the doctor's lab. We managed to get this
Like,
far
I hear
earlier
Precure
thanks to
really
Amabel
good.
and
It's just like
Fubuki's forte.
I'm not the biggest fan of magical girl stuff.
If I could recommend you a good show that Precure that I really enjoyed, it was Heartcatch. Both animation, story, characters, everything in that is fantastic.
I see it all, like it's flashing right before my eyes.
Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
We're in a hurry, but this
I
door
think I
is
appreciate
moving
with
so
Senran Kagura that it
slowly.
knows what it is, so it has no problem showing you upskirt shots.
Oh, yes.
Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Nice me.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking
Didn't
about
the
my
researcher
profile
mention when arms
pics.
extended, more
Typically,
the controls will
Yozakura
function?
next month, because,
Guess I
like,
need to
next
pull
month
back
is
the
kind
arm
of
first.
dead for my interests.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
But then I got
I
pointed
remember
out to
the
me that,
trouble you
like,
had waiting for the door to open.
I have a Hanzar, I have a Hechibar, I'd have a
It
Gibson if I
opens
do
really
that.
slowly, and
I
we
should
also
do
had to
new
retract
Hechibar just so
Amapal's
that
arm.
we get, like, the full
We
set.
tried to hurry
Or at least
inside,
one
but
from
Amapal
the
suddenly
main
fell over.
schools.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
I'm sure
I
it was
can't, I
pushed
need
by
to
the
find an
big
excuse to
culprit.
be Murasaki for a month.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the
Perfect
culprit as
time.
he headed out.
I make that joke, but when is her birthday, actually? I haven't written it down
Uh,
somewhere. October 26th. That will probably change. What is October looking like right now? Videos 10.
The peacekeepers are here.
No need to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
Something I noticed, even I've also started noticing in like a specific anime game. I know that they give characters panties and shit like that because but at the same time, if you're not gonna let us look up them, why even bother modeling anything underneath anyway? If you could just hide it with a black void. Get what I mean?
Yeah.
Because,
Firstly, I don't like Void.
I mean, granted, Nami and Robin had that in the One Piece Odyssey game. But like Trails of it has the modeled panties and shit for specific female characters.
Oh!
And if you know
October is Fantasy Life.
Oh, I can't wait for that. Is that the girl who steals time?
Yeah.
I'm gonna play that. It's gonna be addictive as fuck though. But
Oh, yes.
It still
then again,
feels
those games
pretty
don't be
weird.
alright.
They were just like chill. The last one was just a chill time, and that's all it needed to be. Like, I was also self-aware about that. Like, you went
is
above,
still here.
you went to go fight the
promise to
Dark
return
Lord,
it.
and he was just like,
Huh? What's this?
okay, I'll just
Looking at it
hang out with you for a little bit.
There's a mark on the back of its head. Is that?
Oh, someone
a
was wearing the
shoe
thing.
print?
Huh? Well, what's a shoe print doing there?
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the airlock. Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
The green culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark! You did
From
it,
on
Master!
top?
You finally found a sign of the killer!
Would the mark appear on the side then?
if we turn the thing around, Yeah, it would. Like, I'm looking at it. Armor Powell's going in like that, right? But the shoe print is like a right foot going thing. But that doesn't make sense. Like, from this angle, yeah, it would. But if you turn it around, it would be the other way around.
Oh, so yeah.
Which makes
So
me
the foot's on the wrong side and it's in the wrong place.
Yeah. Now, I don't think that's...
So maybe somebody did ride the thing.
It wouldn't surprise me. It'd be the easiest way to get in.
All that's left is to figure out how the culprit
And it
managed
could-
to get
and-
through that perfect security.
Remember, they also kept telling us it can hold up to 100 kilograms. Something was riding this thing throughout the entire way through.
That's the biggest mystery.
So like
here.
100 kilograms, that's more than the average person.
I mean,
Like,
I
more
weigh,
than 20 more.
I unfortunately weigh about 120, but that's because I need to exercise a bit. But the normal person weighs just under that.
I mean, I think I'm aware of the 120 as well, if it helps.
Yeah. I can fix that. I just need to just go about running a bit. I can lose a bit more. I'll be alright.
I can't, I'm a big boy. There's only so much I can do.
This is where he slept. We want to check on corpse.
Dr. Westcott. I never even got to ask him about
Looks
the
like you got stabbed a
homunculi.
couple times.
And now
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them. He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death. I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
Oh, don't compliment
It's
me. I'll
indeed
come.
always did it. I mean, you're joke, but she is very horny.
Yeah, she is.
The knife is probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape. There's an inscription on it. I can see the letter F.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah, we
Not
leave it
like
alone
it's
until
gonna
we
rain
receive further
here.
orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F. They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
So Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
So that unique
I don't think
knife
Yomi
belongs to Fink the
cares.
slaughter artist. The knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this. So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink?
Look at. The doctor's desk.
Oh, fuck, it's 8:30.
Oh, is it shit? You need to get food?
Yeah, I should probably put my actual dinner on.
Blood's pink for stylized purposes.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
They did this in Danganronpa as well.
Oh, I know this symbol. It's probably sulfuric acid. It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then. Then again... This is the doctor's computer. The screen looks like it's in sleep mode.
They've been playing fucking Crisis.
I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling. I guess you just gotta give up.
There's an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams. Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean? Wait. I remember seeing this symbol on a shelf back there. I knew it. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid. If that's the case, was he trying to splash acid on people?
Sulfuric acid would melt a person's clothes and skin. Why would the doctor want to do that?
Melting clothes and skin.
You can do it, Master!
The Peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. The geezer was famous in the worst possible way. He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed. He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said. When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
What a bit of irony.
So that explains what he
I
said
pulled
back
out
then.
the last of my pizzas. Guess what flavor it is?
I know.
Hawaiian, yep.
Who the hell are you?
I'm gonna blame you,
I
no, you
refuse to
have,
speak with any disrespectful
you are not the
hoodlums.
cause.
Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Oh, that's why he did that.
Back then, the
Oh.
doctor refused to talk with Makoto.
He's hard of hearing, so he needs but he can read lips. But Makoto would always wear a mask, so he couldn't fucking tell what he was saying most of the time.
It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumors?
Yeah, I want to know.
He said he shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
Oh.
That's stupid! It's not even possible!
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
So he was planning to flee the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to. Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Trying to
I
escape
can't fault
Kanai
him
Ward
for
would be
fleeing the
considered
city, to be
betraying
honest.
Amaterasu Corporation.
It's a
Did
beautiful
the hitman
city,
go
but like,
after him
that
because of
government.
this? Someone in Amaterasu
like
Corp who
Cyberpunk
knows the
2077.
doctor could have
Yeah,
hired a hitman
exactly.
to kill him.
That's
But
the thing with most
who?
cyberpunk cities in the world, really. It's a beautiful, fucking amazing place to in itself, but it's terrible to live.
A mate from my Gundam circles put the entire genre really well and saying that like you don't win Cyberpunk.
There's canned food and
Which is
water bottles
ironic
here.
because you can't actually win Cyberpunk. There is this ending where you just walk away.
This all looks like food. There isn't much
It's
left.
all about how you live and die. Is the world of cyberpunk.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange. There's a small vent here. It's not large enough for a person to get through, and the cover is fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
Or spirits.
I think that's about it.
The Cos City's comment, I just had the mental of his now, the professor getting attacked by gnomes. Like the underpants gnomes from South Park.
Oh, God.
That should do it for the investigation.
Ah, fuck! He's alive! He's awake! I just gotta kill him! Ah, let's kill him!
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Yeah, The only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through, and the cover is fixed in place. There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling, and no secret passages either.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the perfect impossible crime! Mysteriful!
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the Chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
I better have to go there manually.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe I just...
Come on.
That's true.
Alright, we just gotta move out of here then.
Vivia?
Hi. I wondered if he was going to do that or not.
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master. You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
There's gotta be a
Why
twist,
wouldn't
because they're
I
telegraphing
finished investigating the crime scene, so
he'd
I was
be the
about to head
culprit
back
or
and report
something,
to
a
everyone.
little bit much.
We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Tell me, Yuma. Why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the Peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if, the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
What are you talking about?
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Huh?
I bet
More
you're
than
the
we'd
type
like.
who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day, it will ruin you. You will. Destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me? Destroy the
Oh,
world?
Saturade.
That's impossible.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me. How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by Peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
Vivia?
He's got a knife!
Got a blade! This guy is nuts!
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open. Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out.
Bit late for that,
under
my
our
friend.
feet. If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So it looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
And now we're gonna race him back.
Master, hurry back!
Looks like it.
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
Who is that?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
That voice... Chief Yago?
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Chief Yago, are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible.
No, I'm dead.
There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice...
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
No way. Is he dead?
I don't know. We need to find out.
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that!
I'm surprised he's not wandering back
Chief
with
Yaku
us.
is the main concern right now.
Or like
Not
just
whatever's
wandering
going on
back
with
on a
Vivia.
fixed path.
Yup. So go, go, go!
I really want to be funny, but like, there's not many opportunities to be funny right now.
It's not.
That being said, I can hear my pizza timing.
Chief Yaku!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body, but the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade.
Good one, Joe.
When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart. out.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you, but solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else!
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the Chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
I have a premonition in exchange for obtaining the truth. I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer. It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
I know. I'm not that naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be all right now.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter.
Sorry that took so long.
Which
What did I
means
miss?
there's only one thing we can do.
I mean, I probably missed the Chief dying.
No, he's still left. He's hanging on by a thread.
Oh.
But me and Vivi are going to do a second investigation to figure out everything else that we may have missed.
Should we search the scene one last time?
Probably for the best, just to give Vivian his spotlight.
No. The missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide here. But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Hey, Master? Are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Just barge in and check everything.
This is the robot lab where...
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. It's called karma. He always insulted my
Go to the
research.
well. Fair.
Serves him right. Serves him
Oh.
right. Oh, sorry. That must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that armor pal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
I think I've seen something I shouldn't
I
have.
feel he should be doing that anyway,
He certainly
giving
has
kids
a
to be
grudge
fair.
against Dr. Wesker.
But that's still creepy.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore, which is what makes you special, Yuma.
You
Well,
think
that's
so?
sad.
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
Well, I don't think he's lying, because, like, what reason does he have to lie?
There's a manual for Amapal. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapal can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
I'm getting excited.
This place.
Ooh, different
I'm
bird.
starting to get attached.
Oh.
I think we could be friends.
Alright, so that's what we can do. We want to head.
What? In immediate hindsight, those robots in altered colors remind me of the portal turrets. Like, at the same time, this is a kid's toy. It's only natural we'll get other versions.
Bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako. This is where he was attacked by the Hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the
sound like
Hitman's
Fubuki.
face?
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the Hitman?
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
The Hitman. Think. The slaughter artist.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Ah. The murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses
So
his
what's
knife to
stopping
prove to
somebody
his
else from
clients
just picking
that
up the
he
knife and
committed the
stabbing
murder.
somebody else?
Setting that aside, Don't you think these bloodstains are?
But like that Peacekeeper was probably
unnatural?
right on just it must sell, we sell for good value.
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it. Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Is it a dying message?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that house plan over there.
Maybe there's something about this plant. Oh, Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Oh.
A map? Why would there be a map here?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
The photo shows a young man.
So somebody in Yui from Doki Doki.
The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher?
You know what? I
The
don't
man
remember
is
how
covered
to
with
talk
blood.
about.
I can't see his face very well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl, huh?
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't.
I mean, Yui or
But
Wendy,
it has
Cindy.
to be a clue.
Pick one.
This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pot. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
I imagine if we were in our physical bodies, we could just wipe the blood off that picture, but
This is
we're
the
not.
central lab. There might be some
I don't
clues
think we're
here.
gonna be able to grab it. At least not without Matsufubuki suffering. But even then.
For now.
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Wesker's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him.
What is these hairstyles, boys? You fucking hentai horror
I know, right?
protagonists. Like, seriously.
I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial.
So would I, to be honest.
It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside. Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
I played Metal Gear Solid, I know how this works.
I mean, when you make enough enemies, you're gonna be suspicious of everybody.
Oh yeah.
That's your fault, though. Like, seriously.
This is...
Yeah, that's right!
Like, there are people that just made so many enemies out of their lives and burned so many bridges that they're like functionally a moving corpse now.
Yeah.
You can do
And
it,
like, I
Master!
feel sorry for those people, but like at the same time,
You did it to yourself.
there's only so much. Yeah.
There's another one, Master!
Trying to find the
Like,
Oh wait, no, I can do that.
Oh,
if there's an afterlife, those people are probably going to hell for, like, all that suffering.
Yeah.
Assuming there even is one.
I see.
It might be just like limbo. Like, if there's not, then, well, congrats, you actually have wasted your lives. And again, you've got nobody to blame you've got nobody to blame but yourself. Nobody to blame but yourself.
Yep. Made your bed, you sleep in it.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck.
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
let's check it out.
I didn't want to go this way. I'm gonna go back up.
You know, you can visit a lot more of this lab than I initially thought you would be able to.
Yeah. I feel like it's around here somewhere. Just bringing up the I guess we talk to these diggers.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Wesker was killed?
Yeah, just like that note said.
But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand.
It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note? Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the Peacekeepers and our detective agency.
Doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least,
what?
It was not his MO.
So, this time is special?
Well, who knows?
If it's not his MO, then...
Hey!
That's true.
Trying to find a large machine. Like, there's the shelf over something. I've already looked at that.
I imagine large machine is not very descriptive given this kind of place.
Yeah. I already did that. Inspection machine. Some sort of machine. Oh. Found it.
To be fair on you, that was well hidden.
Well,
Alright. Yay, I got a rank up. Woo! Alright, now we can,
you better hurry or you'll run out of time.
heading to the electrical room.
What?
I think she's just saying, like, what are you doing? Why are you wasting time just standing around?
Oh. Fair enough.
What about over there?
This is...
Hmm?
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait. I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Wesker's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Wesker said the critical lab was on an independent system.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
I see.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby
I
when
can
the lights
tell
went.
that's the same actress
So I
as the,
came here
as
to
the
turn the
teacher.
power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me, it must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Sorry about threatening you with the blade earlier.
I was so scared. I thought you were going to kill me. You weren't serious, were you?
Why wouldn't I be?
Huh?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it. Although, there's a good chance Laura and the others would stop me.
So, you were serious?
I don't want to kill
The
anyone
confusion would
possible.
be amazing, though.
I don't like seeing blood. But yes, I was serious.
This guy is dangerous.
Yeah.
Yep, yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
He said the thing.
Unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Fair enough, my guy.
Only the director has the key to this room?
He only did that because he doesn't want to get involved with Yomi.
It's fair enough.
Considering how fucking nuts that guy is.
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside. From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. Guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
Nope.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map. But it's empty inside. Hey, maybe the map we saw outside could have been taken from here.
But why would it be left out then?
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
I gotta say, thinking about this case, I am curious on rewatch, seeing if that footprint on top of the robot was there the entire time.
I'll find out for you.
But like,
by the way, what made you suddenly decide you
we have a
wanted to take
clear
part in the
idea. We
investigation?
have a getting clear idea of like how they did it now. We just don't know who and why.
Didn't I just tell you why? There's no mistake that the truth you seek is dangerous. Our peace and quiet may crumble away. But I remember the chief's words. Beyond the truth may be something far more important. I must see what it could be.
Sheesh. I don't get it. What in the world is he talking about?
I think that's about it.
We're done. We have done with the investigation.
I think I've checked everything I could.
I knew it. You didn't get any clues for the case.
We have learned a lot here.
What?
But what do we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
How was your sleep?
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
Where'd everybody else go?
They're over there.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Yeah, sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr.
Yep,
Wesker's
you're right.
computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log onto the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with the computer either.
I was gonna say, yeah, just fucking think for a second, mate.
Well, why didn't you possess
To
a
be
peacekeeper
fair
in
to
the room
everybody, this
and
is
make him
a
order
special
the
moment
others
for
to
them.
do it?
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all-powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory!
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be alright?
Don't just stand there!
Right.
Chief, please stay with us! It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone! Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone!
To be honest, even if you want to go to the Mystery Labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help.
Save them all on my own?
Nah, I guess
Hey,
you're really
Kaji
not
Dwarf.
that type of person, Master. I'm just teasing ya.
Yeah, but I think it got taken to heart.
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait! Are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught!
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the Peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more Peacekeepers.
Alright. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see
I bet
to
it's still the security's still
I
off.
should join
no,
you.
no
That way if
point
you
in
get
turning
caught,
it on.
I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki.
I mean, their security
Please
was
save
to
your
keep the
power for when
doctor
everyone
alive,
is in
and
danger. I'll be fine.
yeah.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go!
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever.
I'm
Yuma,
surprised you're wasting
you're our
time
only hope.
beforehand.
Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Right, I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling, you know, just in case.
Sure.
I mean, I get you gotta make them a mechanic out that, but like, could you not telegraph that so obviously?
Alright, let's move carefully so the Peacekeepers don't spot us.
Okay. Will be... West. Okay, so we're gonna go west. East, north, west. Alright, we're good.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more Peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Are you gonna stay out of sight in this big room? They're like, it's very visible.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
Unless they just
How are you going to
walk
get past
backwards.
them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible.
Nah.
Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
Shut the fucking. All right. Yeah.
Oh, I get what seemed cute.
Okay.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the doctor's computer. All that's left is to check the computer.
Boom up.
Who's there?
Oh no! Please, I told you not to get clumsy.
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report
Nice
to
that they
Director
recognized
Yomi.
him.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Just come
I'm
quietly.
here to check out it.
Resistance is futile.
Oh, it's them.
What's the matter?
The fuck is that?
Sheesh.
Did you just grab a
What a pain.
random syringe and just try that?
I want to die someday.
Now, he probably has.
Vivia, you came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
He walks around with a syringe.
What's in it?
He's like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone.
I know, right?
But curiosity got the best of me.
What's the bet? It's like, what's that shit that you put people to sleep with?
Brain wants to say cyanide, but I know that's wrong. Chloroform.
No, no chloroform. Chloroform is rag. It's stuff that doctors use to put patients under when they need to do surgeries and shit. I can't remember what it's called.
You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain
Fucking
the
hell, I
truth,
hate medical
I'll see
medical
if you
words.
choose to scream
Die.
or fall silent.
Is that pronunciation guide?
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer. Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation now.
Dipper van.
Okay.
Thank you, YouTube pronunciation guides.
Okay, let's interact with it.
It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
No one could enter this room, so he didn't need to set a password.
Fair enough.
Time to check it out.
I mean, I have a password on this computer.
Security log.
But then again, sometimes Bobby plays on this, so fair enough.
Folder 3.
I mean, if you live with people that are gonna do that, then yeah, you kind of have to set a password. If you have a computer that's just yourself that no one else can get onto, you don't really need a password. But unfortunately, the systems always come with set a password, please.
I mean,
Well,
now it's just
what are you
myself, but
looking
as I
at?
said,
And what did you
sometimes Bobby
find out?
comes round and plays on the thing.
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it
In the
automatically
case
records
of
the date
her
and
and
time
her
in the
brother,
log.
the password
So
is
if
mostly
someone
just
cut the
like,
security and
hey,
entered this
don't
room
stumble
without
upon my porn.
permission, it would be recorded in the log.
So you gotta put it in like a folder inside of a folder inside of a folder inside of a folder inside of another folder on a different hard drive.
Uh-huh. I don't
Hidden
really get it.
in a safe.
I'm not into
Well, that
modern
safe
machines and
is,
stuff.
Under concrete.
Huh?
But that does remind me, like, mid last week I had a dream where I died.
Alright,
And
that's a
then-
great start.
Was an hour ago.
I know, right?
It hasn't been turned back
And it
on
was going
since.
fine in heaven, and then suddenly I was just, like, in hell. So I turned to a demon and was like, hey, what the fuck happened?
You sped up the elevator, that's what happened.
I don't know.
That means this
But like the
must have been
demon
when
just
I used
said like,
Autopal to
hey,
disable the
Bobby
security."
inherited your Steam library as he played something she shouldn't have. No. So the rest of the dream was just me and that demon just trying to play lawyer with each other.
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
It's
Which
like,
means that security was up for at least
outside of
90
this
days
scenario,
before I
if I
designed it.
die, yes, Bobby
There
would
wasn't
probably
a
get that
single
Steam
moment that
library.
security was cut
But I
during
would be
that
too
time.
dead to care, to be honest. I would still like her not to do it.
Man was cooped up in here.
But it's not like I
for
would be able to
90
stop her.
days? He's a bona fide shut-in.
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
But we saw him
From
getting
the
attacked,
looks of
didn't we?
it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
There's probably no cameras in here either.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens.
And imagine if they
Yes,
are, he's covered them up.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
From,
For a good time, Cole.
from the GTA 70 Rockstar. To Doctor. Doctor, we have trouble. Someone has discovered our deal. You should go into hiding for the time being.
What if that was Sachi?
From Doctor to... It appears it's time to call it quits. We've profited enough from this already. Too dangerous to keep researching confidential information any longer. I shall fully withdraw from here. With this money, I will fund my new research.
You know, I joke, but what was the actual culprit of that case? Because he had money, didn't he?
Oh, the,
Diver guy.
Diver, yeah. The rumor's true. You intend to leave Connor Ward? Doctor, don't tell me you're plotting to research and run. I already know this, but you have nowhere to go. What's the matter, Doctor? You ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. I've told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself.
This is...
Okay, now it sounded like
Quite a
Yomi
suspicious
or
exchange.
the
I'm sure
Orbitaur.
Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this
Well, you are
appears to
part
have
of
been
it.
going on for over 5 years. But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat.
Ah.
So he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. That also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security.
I mean, I could believe
or it
that
was
was how
just a
somebody
facade.
with a death threat would act.
Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious.
Because I'd be
If only
grumpy
we
too.
could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
Hi.
What are you doing here?
You again? What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get in my way? Or
Why, yes.
was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. A piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink! What's your name?
Yuma Cocohead.
I see.
Oh, right, that's
I'll make
his
a
name.
path through Kanai Ward's sewers
say
with
that.
your name on it.
Oh,
Of
fuck, yes I
course,
do.
It'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey!
Well, at least
Capture
once a
these
chapter I've
criminals.
said that.
I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like
So at this point I should keep doing it, but at the same time we have at most
And
one
of
chapter
course,
left.
It's all thanks to my basic training.
To the mystery labyrinth.
Maybe not, because I got work tomorrow. The only reason I did have work today is because I called in sick, because, like, I just need the mental health day.
Fair enough.
Like, I first say to Nicholas for, like, his mental health, like, how he says he's getting better and then it just relapses, but, like, I'm not much better there, to be honest. Granted, though, he is much further and further into that spiral than I am, but, like, I hope I don't ever get that bad. And of course, I hope Caddy gets into a better place as well.
He's got a family to help him.
This.
And I try not to remember her
I
name,
see.
but like his wife seems very supportive.
So this is your true power.
And his kids probably think it's cool. Well, he's cool.
I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late.
I want to die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
I like that Twilight just does not react to City.
Just waiting for it. Yeah. I think it's because he already fucking knew.
Well, it seems like he can react to her. Because he did at the start of the chapter. Sometimes it takes him more than 30 minutes to choose. Man.
Well, that's
I
rude.
feel that one. Like, in total, the time I spent doing that with the images in the background on my streams, that's gotta be like hours.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing? Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
You can tell?
Oh,
Well, anyway,
you
this
know.
actually isn't my forte.
Have you
It's-
been watching the entire time?
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things. My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death got clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death, and also
Very secret, isn't it?
someone
But then
had
again,
taken
you deal with
Did
massive
I take
detectives.
Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault.
That's a good point. How the fuck did he get it? I mean, in one flashback, we did see him look at the best detective with the damn book.
Yeah.
How would he have gotten it?
Only a handful of people have WDO clearance
Either
for
one gave it to us or one let us in. And if so,
Just a
why?
handful?
Probably on a whim, maybe.
that. Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits? My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone.
Correct.
It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
What? Hey!
Yep.
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your
I mean,
life
that's why we
to solve
have
these
things like
mysteries.
second-degree
I
murder.
see. So you're determined
Wait,
to
is
do
it second
this,
degree or third-degree murder?
I don't fucking know. You'd have to look that up.
Sorry, but I
Either
don't
way,
think
like,
I have that
there's a
kind of
charge for, like,
conviction
indirect
myself.
murder, and that charge exists for a reason.
So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Don't tempt
Regrets.
them.
I don't have any of those, but there are still some things I've left unfinished.
Oh?
Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
Oh?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for
I'm
the
beginning to
truth?
feel like the chief is not a victim in this
I
case,
am.
per se. And if that's true, I hope they weren't just telegraphing that to enough degree that I can guess that correctly. But like, this is either the final case or the pre-ultimate case. And also, like, main character death, of course. Also, it just occurred to me, he's not gonna react to this either, is he?
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
Yeah, he did react, just not to the thing that I thought he would.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Mood.
It really is.
here.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
Well, I'm thinking if you're busy tomorrow, we're gonna save this for Friday then.
I think I'm gonna try to do the stream
Say,
that I
Vivia,
usually do tonight.
Do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking
I was
about
like,
when
I
Chief
spent
Yako
this
was
day
attacked?
catching up on the VOD channel, so
You remember?
the pre-recorded stuff I'm good
Lost
with.
their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must
Granted,
be
we're
because of
getting
his
to the point where like I should
spiritual
record
thing.
another roguelike episode, but like that won't be due for
The
like
others
5
lost their
months anyway.
memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
Because I'm not.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia, but Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
Probably just not close enough.
Guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
I mean,
So now I really don't
if
have
this
to
does
do
get a
anything.
sequel, I do hope we get round 2 of these characters.
What a
Solving the
relief.
mystery.
Jeez, you ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
Like, it also would have been nice for like this game, but like, this is clearly pushing the Switch to its limit, so that's probably for the best.
This is why I'm hoping for a PC port or something.
I mean, even though it's 5 chapters, this is a decently long game, because like, we've had multiple 6 to 8 hour streams, haven't we?
Or at very least, the most we've had is like a 5-hour stream.
Really?
Huh?
That's what we had when they went all the way to midnight. My time.
I think we might have. It's been a while. I'll have to look at that.
I told you to stop surprising me like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
And like,
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of
even
wits,
just
so
one,
he doesn't
like,
have a choice.
there are games that go from beginning to end in under 8 hours. And like, that's fine.
Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah.
I
There's so
mean,
many
I can believe
unknowns.
that.
I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is the fact that Dr. Weska was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was
Going a little
located
bit long.
deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely
How many
the
questions
hitman,
did you just
right?
ask, Yuma?
Yes.
I think so,
Fair
but
enough.
I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you
I was wondering when you'd show up here.
Yomi Hell Smile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the mystery labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit. You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward.
You look like something of SMT.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's half demon, half angel.
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
But we have no
So
choice.
maybe there's more to him than he
For
first
Chief Yako,
seems,
for
or like
everyone.
the Angel Half is like his misguided justice.
Maybe.
You killed Dr.
But like
Wesker,
even
didn't
misguided justice,
Turn
it is a
yourselves in so I can torture you to
it is a
death.
sense of wanting to do the right thing. Like it's why arguing with Twitter freaks is so frustrating. But a lot of them do have their hearts in the right places. It's just a lot of them are going like bad routes about it. Like how the Pro ZD thing like last year, like yeah. It's good in Tencent. It's like giving more voices and more jobs and like people. What's the word I want to use? Diverse.
Diverse.
For lack of a better word.
I guess diversity.
In the acting,
But, like-
voice acting. But the thing is, at the end of the day, it shouldn't matter with that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
because voice acting
Exactly.
is all about the voice. And it's all about anyone to be a voice actor. It's
In practice, all Pro ZD did was just tell people, "Hey, be racist towards me." Which, good job, my guy.
same
Good
thing-
job.
Same thing that fucking Little Karibo decided to do as well. It's like
Oh God, did he do it too?
he said the whole like black should sound black shit. Like, yeah, dude, really? Alright. I hate that I can't even fucking pause and save yet because I've been thrust into everything, so let's just see if we get past this and then we can save. Right.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Kill Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security systems of the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside.
No fun.
Until you actually entered the
Really
lab.
ramped it up.
The security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's
Wait,
active.
did he turn the sword into a whip?
In other words,
Oh, yeah.
no one can enter the doctor's lab.
Nice.
There couldn't be an intruder.
Okay, that thing looks so cool in motion.
This is the truth. When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab, but something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth? Don't make me laugh.
Hang on.
No?
Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible! And in fact, you proved that yourself!
What's his
Flame doesn't hold
the
up.
big thing about this case? Oh,
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh! If there was
do you even know how they got out yet?
another intruder,
Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out.
then where did they go?
Oh, there we go, yep.
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
Flash through this mystery.
Oh, the vent.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vent cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway.
If
he wasn't voiced by, this guy wasn't voiced by Howard Wang, I can easily see Bakugo's VA Clifford Chapman voicing him.
Everything is
Oh,
wrong.
yep, I can see it.
Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's
Ready's
no
gotta be
doubt
like
someone
the
else was
Phantom in
inside
this
the
case.
doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
Okay, finally. I want to go further, but I don't want to. I think we're at a good point, so. let's bring up
Yeah.
everything. Oh, okay. Thank God I can save. Whew.
I was about to say.
All right. Oh, what the?
Oh?
Interesting. It changed to Sheeny.
Huh. Neat. I'm surprised it wasn't doing that before.
Or it might do. I don't know. Then again, we did save in the labyrinth, so I think we did.
Yeah, I swear we did that at least once.
Well, with all that being said, though, ladies and gentlemen, we come to an end of another session of Master Detective Archives Rain Code. We got a good chunk done, but obviously this is the last. I think this is the last chapter, so it's gonna be a lot.
It's either the last or it's the pre-ultimate.
Yeah. Thanks to everyone who tuned in today. That was cool. I'll be back on Wednesday with more FF16 with Gavin. And obviously me and Shane will be back on Friday for the last of this, hopefully. Obviously we should have a lot of time on that one, so and hopefully we'll be able to start.
Well, on Friday I can stay for as long as I want.
That's good, that's good. And I'm gonna
But I
try.
refuse to work weekends.
The only reason it was, well, one, I wanted to start a bit earlier, but like I couldn't even fucking sleep last night, so it was a pain in the ass. I was like, I need
To be fair on you, the fault's not entirely on you, because like I took a nap thinking, I'll do that now, so then listen for stream.
Yeah.
Cue me waking up and you had DM'd me 3 minutes ago, 3 minutes beforehand, saying you're about to start stream.
Oh yeah.
Which I had the right idea, just I think I underestimated just how tired I am.
Yeah, well, I've got my sleep medication again, so I'll be good to sleep again finally. Oh well. Hey, anyway, thanks Shane for joining me again.
Anytime.
We will, again, as I stated, Wednesday will be more stuff, so and I can't wait to get back to that. I'm going to rest for a bit after this and probably play some more Rebirth because I just can't put that game down. But yeah, thank you guys.
I'll probably prep for. I'll probably play a little bit before I go to bed, and tomorrow I'll do the Just Cause stream that I want to do tonight.
I am gonna send you the pictures of the list I have for games that I want to play that I haven't played.
Yeah, please do.
I want us to sort through those in what could be good stream games.
I know Senrin's on there, but I don't remember what else was on there. Because my plan for the 69 stream was to do Rebirth, and then I decided, no, I feel like playing a shooting game, so I played Pete's Beats and Split instead. Which to me was a lot of fun, because as I said, like, I have to uninstall that game just to stop myself from playing it more.
Forgive my handwriting. Don't normally write anymore, considering.
It's PG. Don't say. The 1, 2, and 3, is that like as a continuous thing like with the Spyro games, or
Oh, just all 3 games. Those are like the games I haven't played.
ah. There's some good games on this list. Oh, no, don't say that out loud.
I think what we should do is...
On the second image, the one, not the top one, the one below it was really fun when I did it.
Yeah. I'm thinking though. Let's end the stream for now. Thank you again. Thank you all for forgive me. Thank you all for tuning in, and I look forward to seeing you all again on Wednesday. Have a good one, everybody.